What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm Brea Thorn. How you doing this evening? This Friday evening. Yeah, we're streaming on Friday instead of Thursday. I was not feeling well yesterday. It was something I ate. I'm feeling better now. So that's good. But I hope everyone had a great week. Let's start the weekend off strong, because this is an interesting weekend coming up. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, only on Twitch, again with no mic. For those of you who have missed these, I'm going to be doing my third match of the Super Metroid Map Rando Mentor Tournament at 2 p.m. Central. So I'll be going live at like 1:30 or so p.m. Central, and yeah, it's going to be no microphone until right after I finish. But of course, it will be broadcast on the Speed Gaming Network. I'm not sure which of those channels. There's 6 of them. There's Speed Gaming 1 through 6, essentially, or Speed Gaming, and then 2 through 6 as well. So I'll let y'all know in the announcements channel what channel that's going to be on, so that if y'all want to hang out and watch and see that happening, you can. I was thinking maybe I would do a few practice, or maybe a practice seed tonight or something. That might be kind of fun. But I do kind of want to keep it to what yesterday would have been, which is potentially helping people with PC stuff, if that is a thing that people need, which hasn't been for a few streams straight. That's just how it's been for the last few months. Also, probably what most of the stream is going to be is playing TCG live, which has been really fun. I've actually started doing this off stream as well, and then ripping some packs, and I've got some cool stuff that came in finally. That took like a month to arrive, so yeah. Okay, so let me say hi to everybody. What's up, Steve, over in YouTube land? How you doing? I will say it is going to be pretty quiet over there since Chris moved over to Twitch and is right here. But I appreciate you being there, buddy. I hope you're doing well over there across the pond. Over in Twitch, Bone Shock, how's it going? WX fan, I'm always mentioning you. You ever feel your ears burning a little bit? No, okay. Metaphorical cookie, maybe. Yeah. Good evening, Bone Shock. How are things going for you today? Everything's good today. And Alucard said this is a surprise. That's why I was like, you didn't mute the announcements channel too, did you? Because in the announcement channel, I said yesterday, I'm not feeling well. I'm going to stream tomorrow instead. And then earlier, just like 20 minutes earlier, I was like, hey, I'm about to go live. I'm feeling better. Let's go. So, but I'm glad to hear that you're off today. That's nice. Bluesionic Wolf, look at you. 90 stream streak. My goodness. 10 away from 100. Remember, tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central, or 1:30 or so. Don't miss that one. Just leave a browser window open. We don't want to ruin that streak. How am I feeling? I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. And winning. Yes. So if y'all missed it, I had a match on Wednesday. Yes, day before yesterday, and I won. I won my so it was my second match of the tournament, and I won. I lost the first one. There's a whole story behind it. I was ahead, and then I got stonewalled by Ridley because I was trying to fight him too early for my skill level. So I was close, though. I seriously was so close to beating him on the second try. But unfortunately, you got to know when to cut your losses, and I don't. No. So I ended up trying to beat him like 6 or 7 times before I just was like, I need to get more E-tanks and maybe some more super missiles, and then I went got those, went back and whooped them, and I was like, that's how that should have gone in the first place. But it is what it is. Chris, welcome in. I mean, I should probably start calling you Jamon C. Jamonk? Is it Jamonk or Jamon C? I don't know. Do you let me know how to pronounce that right? I'm gonna have to be working. Okay, like I said, leave a browser window open or something. I don't want to ruin your streak. I'm sorry. These races mean I have to stream. I have to stream the races because that's how they grab the footage and the audio for the restream. I guess I could use I don't know, start a different channel just for those, because I imagine they do tank my viewership, my average views, but those have been tanked already, so it's okay. I'll be there. That's my middle name. Oh, okay. All right. So Jamonk. Got it. Okay. All good. It's always a later kickoff over here. That's true. That is true. Hi, Twitch Chris, or Chris Twitch, and all fellow nerds. So, what do I have that I'm excited about? Enjoy the stream. See you tomorrow. You got it, WX. Oh, let me know, real quick. Have you been able to get the Streamer X working? Because I know you're having issues with that. Streamer X sounds like something that you would see, that with a character that would be in Speed Racer, by the way. Racer X. No? Oh, okay. It probably doesn't want to be plugged into a hub. You might need to rearrange how you have things plugged in. And maybe go with a USB-A to C rather than USB-C to Type-C. And those do work for these. It's getting power from the power supply. So it doesn't need power from the computer. So maybe if you rearrange the way you have things plugged in, you don't have to have the mic plugged in via USB-C. It's just XLR to the Streamer X. And then that one USB-C to the computer. But we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. I want to get you those buttons. I want you to have effects. It'd be cool. So let me show you guys what I have here that I will be opening. So this is just, look, sometimes I am like, I haven't been able to catch this Pokemon. I just want to get something that has it in there. So I got this slacking tin that has 3 packs in it. But it comes with a slacking in it. So there we go. That solves that problem. And also the tin is great. Look at him. He's just like driving me like one of your French girls while also scratching his gut. Slacking is awesome. Okay. Probably the more exciting of the two, though, is this right here. Paldean Fates. Quaquaval EX Premium Collection. Look at that. Look at that fabulous bird. Just dancing it up. We have the shiny version of all 3, including the shiny, the secret shiny rare right there. So that's, I think I have the Quaxley or the Quaxwell. One of these 2 already, but the other 2 will be upgrades. We get the large card, and we get, it says here, 8 packs of Paldean Fates. So a chance at the incredibly rare Bubble Mew. Essentially the best Mew card that has ever been printed. So that is extremely hard to pull, but maybe we will when we do that. We'll see. That would be great. So let me tell y'all about what I have. Let's talk about what I've been doing on TCG Live. So I remembered, wait, I don't have to just like use TCG Live to like redeem code cards. I can literally play on that wherever I am. So I was like chilling, and I was like, it was like, you know, my back was hurting a little bit. So I was on a heating pad, just chilling on the couch, and I was just playing TCG Live. And you know what? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Sorry, that's a really bad Robert De Niro, but still, I was doing pretty good. I am kind of over the build and battle thing, so I was like, I need to work on a couple of decks. So I did, and I've been playing the Mega Greninja EX, which is newer. So I guess older players aren't as familiar with fighting against it. And yeah, it's been going well. It's a fun deck. The only problem is when someone has a Shaman that blocks damage to Pokemon on the bench. But we'll play some of that. So what I decided to do, I am going to, I played mostly casual matches, but these are full on with the 60 card deck, the whole thing with 6 prize cards, all that. Just like, it's like playing tournament, but it's not ranked at all. I played 2 ranked matches. I lost one and I won one, and I was like, you know what? I should be documenting my ranked matches. Like, I should only play those and like record those so I can kind of see how I do. And if I do well eventually, then I have a record of my climb to whatever rank I get to. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Some of that tonight. And I have a few decks that I've messed with, a few decks that I've built up a little bit so I can change them around a little bit. But generally, once you build one, you kind of want to like, you want to know your strat really well, how to pivot and all your answer to this and to that. So yeah, we'll leave that as it is. Not Jaspers, it's going well. How are you? I hope everything's going well with you too. Or yeah, you haven't told me yet. But Jaspers, I hope it's going well for you. There you go. That works. Okay, yeah, nobody is on the list, but we can help people with PC stuff tonight if that is desired. So, just if you're here to get PC help, I am still doing that. It's just that nobody has requested it for a while, so we've done other stuff. So, if that's the case, please fill out the form, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. The form on YouTube is linked in the description. It's the first thing there. Click that, fill out the form, and then let me know that you have done so. Don't just silently expect me to know that you filled out the form. And then if you are watching on Twitch, the link keeps popping up. Plus, it's in the panels under the rules thing. The link is right there. Fill out the form and then use the emote that says I'm on the list. And I will then know that you are on the list. Doing great, just gaming? That is great. That sounds great to me. But this is more so than usual. I'm not looking at the list and just watching it, waiting for something to pop up on a spreadsheet. That would be really boring. So I'm not doing that. Instead, once you fill out the form, you got to let me know. And I encourage anyone who actually is looking for help with a PC thing, just chat. Just be in chat in general. I do get a lot of people. Y'all have no idea. Over the years that I've been doing PC matchmaking, the number of people who have told me I made a Twitch account just to come to this stream and get help. And then they end up just hanging out for like a long time. So, I mean, I'm not talking about that stream. I'm talking about like weeks or months, or some have never left. So, or they pop in now and then, whatever. Yeah. So just try to be active in there, because it'll be good for when I actually help you out, when we need to be having a back and forth conversation while I'm helping out. So, what if you need advice on a PC case? I mean, you can do the form then. I mean, it does force you to do things like saying, here's my budget, which a lot of people will just be like, hey, what PC case do I get? And I'm like, okay, I guess you have $1 million. Here's this $400 case. Check that out. Like, there's a few things I need to know. But for just a case, if you don't need any other help with a parts list, because that's the thing, I don't just do pre-builds. If you have a whole list of parts ready to go and you want me to scrutinize it and see like, hey, maybe this could be improved here or yada yada, you can actually send me your PC part picker link in the form at the end. It asks you for a link and you can put that in there, and then I can work over your parts list and recommend a case to you if that's what you're looking for. But if you're just like, hey, this is my budget, I want a case that's black and I like fish tanks, what do I get? I got you. I can help with that too. And you generally don't need to do a whole form just for that. But it does help me sort of like see who I've helped. But yeah. And Alucard, no, I'm sorry, not Alucard. Shanala, I don't know if Shanala is here, but I did see that Shanala posted in the Pokemon Center, which we have a channel on the Discord for Pokemon fans to post Pokemon things if you're in there. Why did I not see this Blacephalon? I need a Blacephalon. Just thinking of transferring current build to new case, broke glass on, okay, so case migration. Yeah, I got you. So yeah, I just need to know some of what you're looking for. Like of course you have to tell me things like what your budget is, the style of case you're interested in, maybe, hey, I'm interested in this one, what do you think of it? And then I can give you a couple other options, however you want to do it, but make sure to provide me with info of some kind, for something for me to work with. Otherwise, it's going to be a case I would like and not a case you would like. And that's not really what I'm here for. I'm not here to tell y'all what I like. I'm here to sort of go by what your needs are, what your wants are, and then sort of recommend something from there. I mean, if you have some idea of what you're looking for, let me know. We can knock this out real quick. Also, be aware that because you're watching on YouTube, there's a longer delay. I'm not waiting to like read, like right now, was interested in Haven HS420, need to hold a 420 AIO. Okay, that's good info to know. There are multiple cases that can do that. But so what else interested you about the case? Was it like the fish tank style, the sort of unique layout of it? Because if that's what it is, you'll find that there aren't really any other cases that look like that. And that Haven case is very nice, but do understand that that glass piece that it uses, that curved glass piece, is massive, very heavy. But you know, I don't think I need to tell you that you should be careful with the glass for your case at this point, right? There's also two versions of that case. One that has the sort of a different GPU setup with the glass cover for it, and then one that does not have that. That sort of redirects the airflow for the GPU. That one is like, it's more niche, I think, and it requires a riser cable, which 50 series, if you have a 50 series card, they don't do well with those necessarily. You end up having to do something like putting it on 4th gen PCIe instead of 5th, which is one of the benefits of that generation. So something to consider for sure. But yeah, the HS420 is a nice case. It really is. I should make a button for that. Let me make a button for that. Go. Let's see if that works. Hold on. Just gotta name it. I'm not gonna make a whole separate scene so it's smooth. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I can even do that when I'm on a different scene. Large size, be centerpiece of gaming setup, mostly looks and upgradable. GPU is 9070 XT. Okay. All right. I mean, honestly, it sounds like you already did your research. Of course, you have to choose between the two. I really like the BF360, but it has less of that centerpiece look. And then here, you're actually supposed to... So this is the one right here where you're getting sort of the vertical GPU setup. And I feel like this is cool, but niche. And of course, yes, you do have to use a riser cable And I wouldn't really recommend that unless you are, yeah, I mean, and that works. That does work with the 9070 XT. It's less of an issue, but as far as I know, anyway. But I would definitely go with the standard HS420 if you're looking at the two. I personally think it looks really cool in white because it's like, and also they do have some accents on here that are not like the gray here on the grommets and stuff. But I think it's a stunning case in either color. I like that it has a GPU support bracket built in. That's awesome. The grommets that they use for cable management are quite nice. And yeah, I can stand by this one. This is a great case. So yeah, you already made a good choice. You didn't even need me. Well done. This is, by the way, quite massive. Make sure you have room on your desk for that setup for the PC case, and it's also heavy, which is a practical thing that sometimes we might not think about, actually having to lift the thing once it's built. One thing I might recommend is having a Lazy Susan to put it on, so that if you have to get to the back of it, you can just spin it freely. But that's really for someone who has to access the back of their PC frequently, like me. If you don't, then don't worry about it at all. But yeah, no, you're good. I support this choice. That's a good one. Just hard when moving from pre-built. That's understandable. Make sure if you've never done something like this, make sure to take a lot of pictures of where everything is plugged in, mostly the power supply cables and all that. Make sure, and including front panel connectors where those are supposed to go. But any video that teaches you how to build a PC, it's just as helpful when it comes to migrating to a new case. Yeah, so I mean, you don't have to even remove necessarily the cooler from the CPU unless you really want to repaste it, which you can. You don't have to remove the cooler from the CPU. You could just move the motherboard with the CPU in it and the attached cooler over all in one. That can be very difficult, though, to make sure to lay the PC down so that you're not having, so you don't have to grow a third arm just to screw the thing in. But yeah, it is tough. It is tough to do. Take pictures of where everything is connected so that you can replicate that when you're connecting it back. Maybe label things. You can get things like little label stickers so that you can, even if they're just color-coded stickers, just get things like that in order to know what is where in your photos. Okay, there's even colored zip ties. So, oh, that's the red zip tie. That's my HD audio for the front panel. Cool. This is my front panel USB. This is my USB-C for the front panel. Cool. This is the 24 pins. Hard to miss, obviously. You'll be fine. It is a very nice case. It is. Not one that I've gotten to build in, but I've seen plenty of builds in it, and it's fantastic. It's a great centerpiece type of case. Now, just so you know, the 420 millimeter radiator does go on the top here. It doesn't go on the side, so you need to make sure those fans are set up as exhaust. If in your pre-built, the fans are set up as intake, well, I mean, it would just depend on where it was mounted. If it was mounted like on the front or side as intake, make sure your fans are going to be blowing air out, and they're, pushing the air out of the top. That should be fine. Okay, so with that settled and nobody on the list for help, something I did not do? I didn't add the new Pokemon to the list from the last thing on Tuesday. Maybe I should take a little time to do that now. Yeah, Alucard just did show what the emote looks like. See it floating around the screen. That's the I'm on the list emote. If you're on Twitch and you do fill out a form, you got to put that emote in chat, and you don't have to be subscribed on Twitch to use it, just following, and then you get free emotes. Which, like, if I'm taking time to help you out on something, I don't ask for money dollars or anything like that. But if you do the free thing, which on YouTube is subscribing or on Twitch is following, that's enough for me. And then you can see when I go live and learn more stuff. And if you like Pokemon, even better, because I do that stuff too. What's up, Panther? How's it going? Welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Oh, what? You're on the list? Oh, you are on the list. Oh, okay. Sure. That's right. You had a PC part picker list. I thought we did this. Didn't we do this? I didn't mark it down, though. Okay. APNX V2. Nice case. So what are we looking at here? What's up, Shanala? How's it going? Sky the Cow, what's up? Finally working on the PC as we speak. Awesome. Best of luck with that. This is a new one. Okay. Sorry, these I hadn't looked at these since, wait, why is this out of order? Am I crazy? Why is this out of order? This is today, but these were before that. Okay, sorry, I didn't see it because it wasn't underneath the green one here. Okay, so 4K gaming, streaming, content creation, video editing in white, a lot of RGB, 2,500 to 3,000, and you already have a parts list. Okay, so this does cover all that. Okay, so my first thing that I would say is this is not the right memory. Oh, free ring case. Nice. Okay. This isn't the right memory though. And the latest G said does help when you're not on 10 nanosecond first word latency, but it is still optimal to have 10 nanosecond first word latency. That's because you're using a 9800X3D. However, I wouldn't recommend this, like, for gaming and streaming. Obviously, that's fine. That's what I use. For video editing though, you know, I would say, yeah, I do know the case because I mean, I have a video on it from the 2025 CES. Yep, I've got video of this. It is gorgeous in person and in the picture, to be honest. But the whole bundle, super nice. So gaming, streaming, and content creation, I'm going to recommend Intel Core Ultra 200S. It's just the Core Ultra 7 270kp is insane. It is an insane value, especially once you open up Adobe or something. So, I would recommend that. Plus, for the streaming side, it's very cool because this generation of motherboards, Intel absolutely mogs AMD when it comes to I/O, like 100%. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I would recommend over the 9800. You're going from 8 cores, 16 threads to 20 cores and 20 threads. Yes, but so that, yeah, it is more threads as well. And just like it's an improvement over the 265K in every way, though that varies per use case. And it's very good at gaming too. Is it X3D? No, but it's very good at gaming too. And I notice, of course, this is going to be used in 4K. So 4K gaming, as you've heard me say a billion gajillion times, most games, like the vast majority of games, don't care as much about your CPU in 4K gaming. Editing would be the lowest priority of them all. If there is intention, if it's, well, you know, if it's here, then I sort of, unless you tell me something like you just did, I usually sort of take all of them as just as important. But one thing I've seen is that it might be a low priority now. That could change. Of course, you know the downside of Core Ultra 200S. It is not going to be the the top Intel CPU for long. Honestly, supposedly late this year is when Nova Lake is coming out. And we're talking about that flagship CPU having 52 cores plus their version of X3D. Like, it's not going to be a small upgrade. But knowing you, I mean, I know you can swap out motherboard and CPU, no problem. Like, that's not a problem for you. I know that. Also, it'll handle this RAM a lot better because I've even had the AMD engineers admit to me, yeah, their RAM controller is at least more versatile. Yeah, no kidding. So the other thing about the RAM as well, you're going with not... Oh, you already have this. Okay. You don't want to have to buy RAM. 64 gigs would be optimal, but 32 gigs for gaming and streaming, not a problem. That's something if you or whoever this is for, if it's for you or someone else, I imagine it's for you. If you decide, you know what, I'm gonna do more video editing, like I'm gonna do some freelance video editing, yada yada. Then you can, at that point, because you're making money off of it, upgrade the RAM to 64 gigs or even 48 is a nice upgrade when it comes to video editing. That's light video editing, but with 32 gigs, as long as you're not doing anything else, I know you know how to keep an operating system running lean and clean, right? Use proxies for your timeline. Use proxies. And if that's something you haven't messed with, you're one YouTube video away from being a pro at it. I know you. Then 32 gigs should be okay. About that long before the shortage? Yeah. This whole thing will change if you end up having to, yeah. Now, another thing is, I know you probably have these sitting around, and going with a 270 KP would mean having to buy a motherboard and a CPU that you would be replacing maybe later this year, and you don't want to do that. So my suggestion would be to run with this for now. Obviously, if gaming and streaming are the priority, then this is awesome. It's what I'm using. What's up, Mikey? How's it going? Nice RAM. It is nice RAM. And then my suggestion would be to keep an eye on Nova Lake for when that comes out, because like AMD is very, very comfortable right now. AMD is very comfortable right now, maybe too comfortable right now. Just having that #1 gaming thing and just being like, hey, yeah, you want to edit video, get our more expensive one. Hey, we have an $800 CPU you might like. $900? What do they price that stupid thing as? Ugh. So just keep an eye on Nova Lake for when that comes out. And the motherboards are going to be insane. The CPUs are going to be insane. 52 cores is nuts for a consumer grade CPU. Good Lord. Just keep an eye on that. And because you already have these, you're not losing anything if you take these out and put them in another system or something, and then you upgrade to this. At that point, you might have discovered that you're more interested in video editing than you are now. So there you go. I don't have the motherboard, cooler, or PSU right now. I'm fine with changing things if need be. Okay. So let me go ahead and do that then. Edit. Well, first off, let me change out the... Okay. That's the thing is I don't want you to have to buy a motherboard you'd be replacing really soon. So let's at least look at the one you chose. See, this is great. This is great for a streaming PC. This is an awesome motherboard. I really, really like the Edge motherboards from MSI. The Intel one is even better. It's very good. But look at all these 10 gig ports. Look at all these USB-Cs. And then you have your USB 2.0s for like your mouse, keyboard, Stream Deck, stuff like that. Wi-Fi 7, 5 gig internet, Ethernet rather. Excellent. It's all very, very good. The only thing I don't know about is whether it has a lot of... here, let me actually grab that too. Whether it has a lot of bifurcation or anything. And MSI is usually pretty good about that, but they're not perfect. For some reason, X870 motherboards that should not have bifurcation often do. Now, I'm not seeing the metal over this PCIe slot, so that's nice. That's good. That means it's not meant for another GPU necessarily. We're taking a look here. Okay. Oops. Okay, slots. Here we go. Okay, this one. Wow, you got a little baby slot here. Look at this. PCIe 3.0 X1. That's your second one. That one that I was like, it doesn't have the the armor over it or whatever. So yeah, these are both from Chipset. Thank you, MSI. Well done, well done. Okay, here's where you run into an issue. Do not use the second M.2 slot. Skip right over it. Because you will be you'll be taking bandwidth from your USB 4 ports. It'll actually, no, you'll be disabling them if you set M.2 to PCIe 5.0. So yeah, just ignore it. I mean, you have 4 M.2 slots. Let's say instead that you have 3. That's the only limitation I see here. The price on this is up there. It's a little higher, but I'm feeling like you're getting your money's worth with the aesthetics, with the features. This is really, really nice. Yeah. Yeah, 1, 3, and 4 are the only ones you want to mess with. But yeah, I approve of that. I know the situation on the RAM now. Of course, you're going to make sure that the motherboard's on the latest BIOS and AGESA so that it'll minimize the effect of having the latency a little off there. Yo, Shy Flosion, what's up, buddy? How's it been? How you been? Thank you for the lurk. I haven't talked to you in a while, man. I hope everything's going well. I've been doing more Pokemon things, and I know that's right up your alley. So, yeah, stick around. I'm going to be playing some TCG live in just a bit, and ripping some packs later on. So, yeah. I still don't have a good Typhlosion card, I realize. Damn. Anyways, of course, you know I approve of the choice of power supply, like 100 billion%. That's, yeah. Any of the free run. Wait, no, hold on. You said it was, no, yeah. 5070 Ti free run edition. That's sick. Okay. 6 total terabytes of storage, which is great that you had that. I am running out of storage. I am very scared of running out for like adding to my PCs and also for anything else I might do. I'm running out. Yikes. Now the Trix Panorama. That's good money right there. Have you seen the new Lee & Lee one? Very similar. But I don't know if it's available yet. The 4 gig SSD is going to be from one system to another. Got it. The Trix I was thinking of trying out. Yeah, I have one still in the box. It was meant to be for my purple build, but I never did the purple build. Because I don't have a table for to build. This is all taken over by Pokemon TCG stuff right now. But yeah, Z-Man's-Car, what's up? Welcome. Oh, JJ Kenjo, I'm sorry. You asked earlier if any fans are recommended. I didn't know you needed more help with that. I thought it was just the case, but probably my favorite fans are the Fantex. Well, okay, no, hold on. Thermaltake has really, really good fans. Thermaltake has really good fans as well. Thermaltake and Fantex. Look at those two. But the Fantex, God, I haven't talked about fans in forever. What the heck are they called? The 25s. They have daisy chaining. They have RGB. They come in black or white. They have the T30 RGBs. Is that right? Man, y'all know how many months. M25 G2s. There you go. D30, right? D30, not T30. Okay, thank you, Mikey. So the M25 G2s from Fantex, or the D30 RGB from Fantex. You'll see which one. The D30s are more expensive. They're also thicker, so you have to make sure fitment is not a problem. They're 30 millimeters thick, whereas the M25s are 25 millimeters thick. And much better and much lower price, but still very nice. As for the fans from Thermaltake, just look for the ones that you like the most. They have their swap fans where you can swap between intake and exhaust, right? You know, like with that fan, it comes with the 2 blades each fan, but that makes it very expensive. You'll want to make sure for your intake that you get the reverse flow fans from all of the options that I gave you. They have reverse and standard flow. That way you have the pretty side facing in, and you can look at the nicer side of the fan without having to flip it around. Scott the Cow, I wish they made that new Lean Lee cooler into a water block. Yeah, Trikes did that, though. Trikes has a water block. So there's that. Thought about replacing fans to have all uniform for similar aesthetics. I'm even thinking streamer cables to go with them, too. Well, when you said RGB, you weren't kidding. But yeah, Mikey, had I talked to you already about the Montech Century 2 power supply? Good Lord. Like, it is such a breath of fresh air in this market, in this landscape. Just insane. And the higher wattage ones, like the 1050 and what is it, 1200 watt, they're like a full-on A+ rated or A rated. It's so good. It is really nice. And the 850 watt is A- or something. It's just a little bit under. But so good. I had them on the custom build before. Yeah, right on. I mean, a Weeb themed PC would just look much better with more RGB. Sure, yeah. Sure, that's how they have them built. It's at the Starforge. That's for sure. But no, I got no problems with this. This is good. And I really like your motherboard choice as well. Let me just compare something really quick. Hold on. If we go here, and I want to look at motherboards, please. Thank you. Okay. The heck is this? Just give me motherboards, man. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong overall category here. That's why. Wait, this is MPG. Okay. Products, motherboards, MPG. Or I should do this. I should look at Intel motherboards. Here we go. Let's see if it has a similar I/O. Actually, I would say, okay, so other than this being Thunderbolt, yeah, it is an improvement. It doesn't have more ports, but it does have, like, overall more fast ports. You only have one USB 2.0. But for both of these, you get 5 gig Ethernet and Wi-Fi 7. So it's not a huge difference. They did a good job of making them somewhat similar, but I'm curious. What did they do with the bifurcation on this one? Storage. 5M.2. 5M.2. Look at that. And you have PCIe 5.0 X4 to CPU, PCIe 4.0 X4 to CPU, and then 3 4.0 X4 to the chipset. That's crazy. That's crazy. And of course, dual Thunderbolt 4. And for the slots, 2 X16, 1 X1. Then there's no bifurcation. There is zero bifurcation. That is such a baller motherboard in terms of adding devices if you're going to be doing streaming, content creation, music production, because sometimes you need things like specific sound cards, industry sound cards, things like that. Or there are some pretty crazy ones, or additional I/O. But just this right here is crazy. Five M.2s with zero bifurcation, and 3 PCIe slots with zero bifurcation. That's fantastic. You'll notice that the X1 slot is actually a physical X1 slot. There you go. So a big old capture card for like 4 mirrorless cameras or something. You have your 4 lanes of PCIe 4.0, you're good to go. It only requires PCIe 2.0, but 4 lanes, but you're good. And then something like additional I/O here or something like that. And because this isn't a massive amount of USB ports, and if you find that you need that, then yeah, you'll want to have a USB card in there. And then you're looking at a 5 gigabit card with USB 3.0 rather than a 10 gigabit card because it's not the 4 lanes. But you know you're not getting like PCIe 3.0 with that. I must have read something wrong because I thought it was... Oh, no, I'm thinking about the storage. But anyways, of course, you know, Thunderbolt 4 is Thunderbolt 4. Like it's a little, it's going to be slightly different in the way that it acts than USB 4, because Thunderbolt devices do need to be recognized by Windows to get their full functionality. But yeah, anyways, that's just if you decide to go with an Intel CPU. But again, my recommendation at this juncture, at this point, at this moment, wait for Nova Lake. Wait for Nova Lake. And they did really well with their plus CPUs or whatever it's called. They did great with that. It was just a bit late, honestly. Like I don't know. I feel like they came out kind of late. So Nova Lake is supposed to be later this year, and I feel like it's going to be huge for Intel, massive. Like if they beat out X3D chips on the gaming charts, AMD is gonna AMD stocks are gonna shake, man. They're gonna be shook. Just like Intel is ready to claw back some of their reputation. Let's hope that their customer support is also being dedicated to that as well. We have the Trix one, but prefer the Li and Li one. That's fair, especially if you're using all Li and Li case parts, all that stuff. Yeah, we want that. We want them to do better. The mobile is one of my main concerns, since I do want this to be my main rig soon before I work on Chainsaw Man or solo leveling. So you're really going with like themed rigs, like that's your thing. That's cool. You know what, Alucard, you should talk to Ameridan about things like this. The 3D printed LED boxes that are magnetic that go on the outside of the case just to add things to it. So sick. They're really cool. And I had to force him to charge me to make those. To take my money, basically. We have the okay. All right, but I think you're good. I think that build is really good. It's been so long. Picked the wrong color. Excuse me. At least once for me, I want theme builds. That's fair. Playing Pokemon Radical Red. Get my... What is Radical Red? That must be a ROM hack I have not played. Mikey, I've been playing TCG Live, and it's been really, really fun. I'm actually learning the TCG pretty well through it. Why am I oh, it was the right color. It's just because I had it still selected. Derp. All right, there we go. I'm a little concerned. I don't know why it put this new entry above these two entries here. But hey, we'll see. Yeah, it's a ROM hack. I played the first Game Boy TCG game, and it was a lot of fun. They had a TCG game for the Game Boy? Interesting. Okay. It is time to add slacking to my Pokédex. Let me just check. Number 289. So I've got Slackoth, Vigor, and Vigoroth, just not slacking. However, these are just... I have just a common for Vigoroth and a common reverse foil for Slackoth. So if this is like a Cosmo Hollow or something promo, because it has all three in here. So yeah. Yeah, before Red and Blue were released. I had no idea. Interesting. I'm late, but I'm here. Welcome, Natty. How's it going? Oh, Panther. Sorry, did you say that earlier? I'm so sorry. I missed that. Raythorn, I won and lost a PC from Toasty Bros today. How'd you win and lose it? I was so excited I couldn't respond in time, so they drew a new winner. Okay. I know it takes you a while to type, so yeah, I'm sorry. I was in the middle of helping Alucard. I didn't mean to overlook your chat earlier. That's my bad. I'm very sorry to hear that, Panther. You should reach out to them and let them know. Like, hey, I have a problem typing. I'm sad that I missed out on winning. How long was the window to respond? Because like I feel like typing here wouldn't, you know, like how long were they giving you? Did they not give you hardly any time at all to respond? I know I'm asking you a question and I know it takes you a while to type. You don't have to answer it. It's okay. That's just very unfortunate. Okay, so we're going to go into TCG Live now. Oh, no, let me open this first. Let's do this first. Check it out. Natty, you know how I haven't been able to catch a slacking? Caught one. There it is. There you go. This really does make the the method I use for my Pokédex a lot easier because like you can hunt down promos like this. It's really nice. That's right. It's time to be join the party. If you've been watching my videos, you know I have a very unique way of collecting to build my own Pokédex. And I call it the Braithorn method, or the trainer method, whichever you prefer. But here's a quick breakdown. You can only add to your Pokédex by catching the Pokemon yourself by ripping packs, or by getting, okay. But here's a quick breakdown. You can only add to your Pokédex by catching the Pokemon yourself by ripping packs, or by trading with other trainers, like vendors or other collectors, or with promo cards. Those three reasons, those three things are the same way that you get Pokemon in the actual mainline games. That's the whole thing. We're going on our own journey to build our Pokédex. So that's why, you know, with the promo, the reason I accept promo cards for it, or I made that part of it, is because Game Freak, they have promo codes all the time to get Pokemon and add them to your game. Officially, it's in your game, it's your Pokemon, and there it is. So that's why they count for this. And one Pokemon I had not been able to catch for a while was Slacking. Or as Kiki Rips calls it, Slay King. That's what we're getting today. I found a tin that has Slacking in it. I don't even know what era this is from. So that will be interesting. That means I don't know what 3 packs are in this tin, and I'm excited to find out. So let's do that right now. But I got to say, I mean, look at him, just chilling there. What a Chad. What an awesome Pokemon. But now I do have Slackoth and Vigoroth. But it was just getting the big guy himself that was really difficult to do. And now we have not just Slacking here, but we're also going to get, if I can figure out how to open this. Oh, it's just this right here. There we go. We're also, going to get upgrades for our Vigoroth and our Slackoth. Slackoth, I had a reverse foil card. And then for Vigoroth, I had just a common, or an uncommon with no holo on it. So those are big upgrades there. And of course, we have the matching Slacking there. So that's going to be really cool, all next to each other. And here we go. So this looks like an earlier Scarlet and Violet tin. So that means we're getting 3 packs that include 2 Paradox Rift and 1 Twilight Masquerade. So let's start off with Twilight Masquerade. Well, let's go ahead and get these sleeved first. Okay. There we go. They are protected. And there are the lazy 3. There we go. All right, time to rip these packs. Let's see what we get. Now, Paradox Rift, those 2 packs of Paradox Rift I was not expecting, and I am very excited because that could mean I opened an entire booster box of Paradox Rift to catch 1 Pokemon. Iron Hands, and I never did. What if we get Iron Hands from this silly little tin? That would be amazing. Let's just rack focus here real quick. Okay. What's up, Aruchu? How's it going? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got to fix this. Okay. All right. Twilight Masquerade. Pack number 1 and only. Okay. Clefairy, Varoom, Volbeat, Luxio, Slurpuff, Perrin, but not the Perrin we would have wanted, but that's fine. Melodic, Helioptile Reverse. Yo, hold up. We got the Tatsugiri illustration rare. Let's go. Oh, that is awesome. Out of this silly little Slackoth tin. That is such a cool card. I love this card. And a Frostlass Hollow. No, that is crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that is such a good card for that spot in the Pokedex. I have to check what I have for Tatsugiri. I don't think I have anything like an illustration rare. Let me see. And for Tatsugiri, we have an EX, so this is an upgrade. Nice. Actually, shrink this down a little bit so it's a little easier to see. Yeah, we just have an EX. There you go. So nice big upgrade for Tatsugiri there. And yeah, that already made this tin worth it, IMO. So let's see what we get from Paradox Rift. Come on, come on. I opened so much Paradox Rift and never got even just the EX Iron Hands. It's got to be in here. SIR, let's go. Or the Hyper Rare. I would take the Hyper Rare, actually. Really, really like it. Oh, man. The luck of just 3 packs being there and getting an illustration rare is already crazy, though. I'm not trying to be greedy here. Okay, we got the Yukimori Toxel. Got plenty of those out of the booster box. Lipard, Wimpod, Elekid, Ferrothorn. That sounds familiar. Cursed Duster, Orbeetle, Tandemaus Reverse. Yeah, I've already got a reverse for that. Horsey Reverse and Zekrom Hollow. Okay, I mean, okay. That's fine, I guess. Final pack, last pack. Here we go. Bounsweet, Feebas, Apom, Pansage, Slitherwing, Technical Machine Devolution, Exploud. I got Exploud, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I have every Pokemon in the letter E. When did that happen? Okay, never mind. Flamigo Reverse, Tatsugiri Reverse. A little late on that one, buddy. And the final card is a Volcanion Hollow. Well, you know what? I would say that getting a new catch here in a Cosmo Hollow promo and this awesome Tatsugiri illustration rare made this tin worth it. What do you think? Let me know in the comments. And heck, while you're at it, hit subscribe or hit follow if you haven't already. And I will see you in the next one because my fate awaits me. See you then. That sounded a lot more, that sounded, I don't know, scary. Scarier than I meant it to. Awesome. Man, that was good. Okay, I take that. Also, I think there's a couple reverse hollows in here that I didn't have before, so I'll have to check that. They gave me 15 minutes. Oh my goodness. That is rough. Jeez. $15 minutes is actually a lot. Like usually if I'm doing a live giveaway, it's like 5 minutes. So I need to remember that. That is rough. I'm very sorry to hear that. Oh, I could just put those in here. Guess that can go in there. That's fine. Was this always cutting off the top of my head here? Okay, there we go. I hope it looked like that. Yeah, voice to type might have been a good option. I mean, to their credit, it's hard to anticipate someone not being able to respond within 15 minutes. Like I get that. I do get that. It's really rough. But here's the thing. I mean, I can't say it's something that'll ever happen again, but just the letter like K or like hi or something, anything that any message they get means you're there, you're watching, you know? But that is crazy. I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, congrats on the win and sorry for your loss. Like that's, I don't even know how to address that. That is really rough. Okay. Let's hop over to yeah, TCG. Also, Shanala, I saw the codes that you posted there. Wait. Okay, we're good. There's routine maintenance, but it's not happening yet. All right. Oh, that's what I made this for. There we go. Nice. Enjoy NAIC North America International Championship 2026 custom deck accessories. Our gift to you. Nice. I like how it's Blastoise on a green background. Like you would think it would be blue, right? But it's a nice contrast. Good luck to the trainers competing in the tournament. You got this. Yeah, the International Championship's happening. That is a cool coin. Happy 3rd anniversary. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, so we get free stuff. Order is disrupted. Okay, Chaos Rising launches. That was a while back. Complete the battle pass to earn the Mega Greninja EX deck and the Mega Floette EX deck. Alongside, I already done. Y'all, let me show you how far I've gotten in that. Okay. So this is my, I have made at this point a Dragapult EX deck, which is like one of the most popular right now. Mega Zygarde EX 2. I guess I made a secondary one for Mega Zygarde EX. Beedrill EX, which this is one that I actually found a guide on how to build it. I built it from scratch because they did not have a Beedrill EX deck. And then of course the Mega Greninja EX deck that I've been using, which is really strong, and I've been doing pretty well. So we're gonna get in. I'm gonna warm up real quick with a casual match. Oh, looks like I have some rewards. So I'm at level 62 in the Chaos Rising Battle Pass, which I didn't pay for a Battle Pass, by the way. You don't pay for this. It's just something that you have. And these chests always have an SIR in them, and I've gotten quite a few of them at this point. But there's all the way up to level 100. So, but I've gotten a lot of good stuff out of this. Next is like an Aurora's here, which wasn't that from Perfect Order? So there's a mix of like Perfect Order hits, and then you get packs to open and points to do all that. So let's collect this. There we go. Get one pack out of this, the Aurora's, and 125 of these points that allows you to buy cards, by the way. If you're trying to get like, oh, I don't have the holo for this, well, then you can just trade for it. Yeah, they gave me extra time compared to what they normally do, so they did know I was trying, but they wanted to go home at 5. So what? Oh man, I guess this is something like it's hard for me to understand like what they were expecting that you couldn't do. Panther, like were they expecting were they expecting you to be able to like give a winner speech or something? I don't understand. They just needed to know that you were there and you were real, right? Oh, I didn't open the packs. I'm sorry. And it sucks because I got the Cinccino EX and this Crobat illustration rare out of the one pack. That's crazy. Sweet. I got a double and I didn't even open it. Good job, me. Anyways, it's a while till we get another crate or whatever, so we'll just keep doing that. So use an attack that costs at least 2 energy. These give you a ton of points to get through this. You have the daily quests. Play 1 stadium card and put 1 Mega Evolution Pokemon EX into play. My deck does all these things, so we should be able to just play and it'll happen. By the way, I'm 7 away from master setting Chaos Rising. So that's, let me see what I'm missing real quick. So I am missing Mega Dragalge SIR, Cinccino EX SIR, which it's funny because physically I have both of those. Prism Tower, ultra rare. Energy Retrieval, ultra rare, or full art. The AZ's Tranquility, which I have the SIR of this, which is awesome. And now the SIR Roxy's Performance. I got a bunch of these. I even got the gold Greninja EX, Mega Greninja EX. I have 2 of these, which is, I'd love to have 2 of those in real life. That'd be great. What else? Just a couple more. Really, there's really not many left. And they're just mostly these full arts. So anyways, let's jump in. Yeah, because I have everything else. All right. Let's just play a standard casual game. I had to send an email with the code word and my shipping address. Okay. Yeah, I guess hindsight always 2020, but just typing the thing is I have difficulty typing. That right there would at least let them know. But I guess you probably said that, and that's why they were waiting extra time. Okay, I do still have the music off, I believe. Yes, that's why we're not hearing music. And we'll just play our music. Which apparently is super quiet. What the heck? Okay. That's better. All right. So we're just going to start off with this casual match. And we're just... I like that coin. I've seen it a couple times. So when you customize your deck, the coin you choose, this is what shows to the other player and yourself whenever you're doing your coin flip. This deck does benefit from going first. They chose heads, so I get to go first. Well, most decks benefit from going first. Oh, I like the sleeves. Very cool. I didn't get a basic Pokemon, so I'm going to have to get a mulligan here. Oh, hold on. I didn't change the topic on the Twitch stream. There we go. Okay, there we go. That was probably annoying for them, and I apologize. But there we go. It's changed. Oh, I now have an email draft ready to put the code word in and send. Nice. Oh, sweet. We need this. Okay, perfect. So, we can't evolve yet. This is our first turn. But we can do Buddy Buddy Poffin, which gets me 2 basic Pokemon. We can get Badoo in here. We definitely want Staryu. I don't use Badoo like I should, honestly. Badoo is great because it's very weak. It does only 10 damage, but it stops your opponent. Oh my god. We're about to get destroyed here. They just had to pull the Mega Kangaskhan EX right off the bat. Now, they're not going to be able to get enough energy unless they get a ignition energy right off the bat. So what I can do is just do this. And wait, I don't even know if I can attack yet. I'm just going to do that and leave it. I can't attack yet. But I do want to retreat because I don't want to lose this Froakie so quickly. Well, let's just leave it. Let's see what happens. This is, again, this is not a ranked ladder match. They have 8 cards, so it's likely that they have... Oh my god. This is just all basic EXs. And this lets them draw another card. It's all basic EXs. That's all they're playing with. I mean, that's great and all. They have usually lower HP than an EX that you have to build up to by evolving. Yeah, they drew really well. This is where it's actually a benefit to go second because you can then use trainer cards. Or, yeah, you can use trainer cards. Are you going to get a 3rd energy? Are you going to do it? They're going to switch this energy here. They're going to destroy my Froakie. That is okay. Oh my god, it's all just basic EX. That's it. So there's no evolution needed. That is a scary attack. Okay. All right, no more items for you. How about that? Okay, so we need a Froakie again. And we can get one because of Dawn. Froakie. And we need this Mega Starmie EX. Done. That was really the perfect pull. Mega Starmie is insane. The downside is they killed my Froakie, so I cannot evolve it right now to get this Mega Greninja EX on the board next turn. We're going to go ahead and put this here because Greninja's going to need that. This doesn't need the balloon because it can just retreat automatically, but Itchy Pollen it is. We're going to lose Badoo, and they're going to get another prize card, but this Mega Starmie is going to make them regret a lot. Well, not really. They don't have any weak Pokemon on the bench. This is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous deck they're playing with. It is literally all just EXs that they can drop immediately. Another one. So they can't play item cards because of Badoo, but they can play other trainer cards. Like they can play stadiums, they can play tools, Pokemon tools, they can play supporters, just not items. Yeah, this deck is above my like skill. This is too hard for me, basically. This is like they're doing stuff I'm not used to seeing. There's no setup needed. You just get all your Pokemon are really powerful basic Pokemon. Like I could make a deck like this. All right. Thanks for the free switch in. Appreciate it, I guess. It's not like oh, cool. Now we have 2 Mega Greninja EXs. Like, we needed that. Which one do we want to actually take out? I don't think we can take... We can, actually. No, we can't. Because I can't switch them after the fact. So, Jetting Blow does 120 damage to the active Pokemon and 50 to a benched Pokemon. So, we're going to have to just do that, I guess. Let's at least get this guy out here and do some damage. Which one? Which one? You. I would really like to get something like Lily's Determination or something that'll let me get more cards. I have 3. They have 11. Can we please? Oh, good. Another last-ditch catch. This is a ridiculous deck. It is ridiculous. Like, it's not wrong to build a deck like this, but my deck is not built to face it. Like, this is annoying to play against. Okay. Oh, good. They're going to bring out more EXs. So they discarded all of their energy in order to get rid of my Mega Starmie. Well, I want to get it back, but I... Jesus. Can I draw better, please? I guess I'll just put Staryu back out there. I barely got to do anything. This deck is ridiculous. I don't even have an energy for my Mortal Shuriken. All right, I'm going to concede. This is... yeah. This person sucks. They just made a... It's like a pay-to-win deck almost. It's just they have no basic Pokemon like Pokemon that can evolve. Not one. So that's... Nah, I wasn't feeling that. I'll collect later. We'll do another unranked. right, I'm just going heads. Let's see what we get. Tails. Okay, it's fine. It didn't help me last round, did it? Okay, let's go. No, well, one basic Pokemon. All right. And a Lily's Determination. That's good. That helps when we got 2 Buddy Buddy Poffins, a Lily's Determination, and Energy Retrieval. This is excellent. What a great start. That's the kind of pull I'm looking for. Also, Salvatore. I haven't really used Salvatore. I haven't really pulled it that many times. But I basically have to get a card that has no abilities and evolves from one of my Pokemon. But there's not many that do that. Yeah, if I'm not... Oh, yes, there is. Frogadier does do that. But it's kind of a waste of a card. So we'll Lilies after we run these item cards. Oh, nice. They're using the hollows from like Black Bolt, White Flare. Ah, Pheasantipity is good. That's a good one to pull. Okay, Pheasantipity goes out. Buddy Buddy Poffin to get you, and oh, I guess my Badoo did not didn't come out. Okay. Okay, couple of Staryus. Another Buddy Buddy Poffin. Another Froakie and another Staryu, I guess. Actually, we're just gonna do one. So I have a spot open in case I get Meowth. We'll drop an energy on Froakie. So I can retreat if I want. And then we Lily's Determination to get... Oh, wait, hold on. Why can't I use Energy Retrieval? Why can I not use that? All right, I'm going to save Lily's Determination for next round. And we're going to pull... I wish that I had waited on assigning that energy because we can apparently pull the Mega Starmie. But no, let's get the Frogadier out here for to start working towards having Mega Greninja out there. So that's cool because I should not have been able to yet evolve Frogadier. Now I can search my deck for 3 Pokemon and put them in my hand. That's crazy. All right, so we're getting Mega Greninja EX, we're getting Meowth EX, and we're getting Mega Starmie EX. Let's go. This is great. They've got a Bergmite. Well, now they have an Avalugg, so that's good. They would have to get 4 energy on their Avalugg to do their big attack. But Iceberg Breaker, discard the top 6 cards of your deck, and this attack does 60 damage for every basic water energy card. That's pretty strong. I don't want to lose the Frogadier yet. Okay, they pulled 6 energies? They pulled 6 out of 6 energies. That is offensive. Holy crap. That's crazy, dude. You pulled... No, if you didn't get what I said... You're supposed to look through the top 6 cards of your deck, and however many energies are there, if it's 3, cool, 3 times 60. They had 6. That is insane. Okay, first off, we want some energy too, and a specific one, and we didn't get it. Oh, so I guess we don't have that. Okay, well, that's fine. Because now we have Mega Starmie. Now you're dealing with that. Now this is happening. All right? Also, we get to flip the script because one of our Pokemon was knocked out. I should probably have waited to do Lily's Determination before I did that, but that's okay. Now I need another Frogadier. Oh, also Meowth. We're going to search for a supporter card. What do we want to use? We want to use... Hilda, I think. Or, let me see. Or Team Rocket's Petrol. Let's use Petrol. Okay. And instead of lilies, we'll use that. Yeah, we'll use Team Rocket's petrol here. So we can search for any trainer card we want. And what I want is I can use I can use rare candy. Okay, that's exactly what I need. Yep. Check this out. Bam. Bam. Mega Greninja came out whether you wanted it or not, buddy. But we can't use them yet. We need to get a specific energy out. This is only going to do 120. But next round, like, they're not going to top deck 6 energies again. There's no way. They need to be able to get 4 energy on this to be able to do 160, but even then, it won't be enough damage. Okay, now they bring out a Pokemon to their bench. I could have done damage to it, but Jetting Blow does 50 damage to 1 benched Pokemon. They only got 2, so that's 120 damage. Get wrecked. All right. Okay, Judge doesn't help at all because it'll only hurt me. One. Here we go. I don't need Dawn now, so we're going to go ahead and we're... but these would be good to have once Mega Greninja's out there. All right, I'm going to do a Lily's... No. We can take out their Avalugg. We're going to go ahead and do that. We got an earlier start. We're going to utilize that, okay? Because now their Kyogre, their only Pokemon out there, only has 100 health. Special red card. Okay, can't use that. This only works if they have 3 or fewer prize cards, meaning they've knocked out 3 regular Pokemon, or 2 or an EX and a regular Pokemon, or 1 Mega. That takes away 3 prize. They get 3 prize cards then. Like now. So now I can use special red card. It's not going to help me out much because it's going to only get rid of 2 of their cards. Oh. Wait, what was that? How did they get 3 cards at the end of that? I don't even know. Okay. Well, here you go. This is the end of their turn, right? Okay, yes. Okay, first off, special red card. They have 8 cards in their hand right now. Not for long. Now you got 3, buddy. And we're going to use flip the script to draw 3. There we go. The Neo Upper Energy is what I wanted, but it's not as necessary now. Okay, so what else? We can put you here. There you go. I think we're good with what we have. We're fine. It looks like they're really winning right now, but they lose because of this. They're done. Game over. There you go. Bye-bye. Fun playing with you. We're doing extra damage. Hell yeah. They have no Pokemon on their bench, so I win. Let's go. First win of the night. Canadian Silent Bob, what's up? Says, wah? What happened? Did I just beat you? Was that you? Braythorn and chat. Braythorn and chat, I'm going back to lurk mode for now. We'll still be listening, though. I appreciate you. Okay, that was a pretty solid win. The 6 water types that came up, that was crazy. Like, I don't deserve that kind of treatment. What did I do? Just bananas. Okay, that's a lot of clicking that I have to do for not a whole lot. But hey, all right, what do we got here? Collect. Tier 64 unlocked. Not bad, not bad. That's 2 tiers I just unlocked. Let's just collect all. Bam. 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 Let's see what we get. 2 packs. I already have all these, but... Okay, that's all stuff I already had. So it's all just gold ticket points or whatever. Nice! I was missing this! There we go. We're like 8 away from master setting. Chaos Rising. I wonder how many sets I am away from how many cards I am away from Master Set and Chaos Rising with the physical cards. I've opened a lot of it, but I haven't gotten, well, no, if you count the Japanese cards, I'm doing pretty good. But no, that's not how Master Sets work, so we don't count that, I guess. All right. You got the end of the stick. I usually get during Pokemon play nights and when ripping packs with What Happened to You, lol. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. That is actually the goal for me, is playing physical. I've been like, I'm new to the TCG. And I've only played in person one time at, I think it was the Perfect Order pre-release. And that was it. I played 3 games in person. That's it. But this is sort of helping me get accustomed to the way the game works. This is like my 3rd or 4th time playing TCG live. And yeah, that's the goal, is for me to do that, essentially, is play the game. Let's play a ranked game now. But yeah, when I was playing it, man, my pulls were okay when I did that pre-release thing. But yeah. All right, time for a ranked game. So far, I've lost 1 and won 1. And that has me in what? I'm Chingling. I am Chingling is me. What happens if I press this? That's not quite right. So let me do something real quick. In my streaming software, 1 second. It needs to go under that. Where is it? Okay, there we go. So if I do this like that, let's see. Perfect. All right. It's a little zoom action. Me too, new to it from April. I'm loving it too. Played about 5 play Pokemon nights. We'll be playing my first pre-release build and battle tourney in July and friendly tourney on the 20th. That's awesome. That is awesome. It is fun. It's a really fun game. It's not that hard to get into, but getting good is very hard. It is. There's so much to consider. And you really have to like know. I will say this. Having tried both like Champions and this, I would say VGC is probably harder. There's more to keep track of. But I'm not sure. I think people underestimate how hard these games are. A lot of thought and forward thinking. Yeah, absolutely. At least there's a lot of information out there available if you're looking to get better at it. Okay, they're going first. Okay, so we do have a basic. That's nice. No mulligan needed here. I get a little tired of those after a while. And Staryu's not a bad one to start with. Badoo would be ideal because you can do your move with no energy and they can't use items. Okay. Guess what? Dragapult deck. They've got the Dragapult deck, and wow, boy, they're getting started early with that Buddy Buddy Poffin. That's going to be rough. I don't have an incredible answer to Dragapult, but I do have an answer to it. The thing about it is when there's a meta and you're not going by the meta, oh good, they got Shaman. That is awful for my deck. That is awful for me. My deck is focused on 2 Mega Pokemon that do damage to the bench as well. And Shaman specifically prevents all damage done to benched Pokemon. So hopefully I get a boss's orders here. Let's just use these up first. So, oh, I can't use... Oh, I can. Okay, that's right, because I'm going second. Where's my Neo upper? I guess it doesn't work for this because it's basic. Okay. I shouldn't have done that, but okay. I was hoping to, I don't know what. Here, we're going to do this. And let's bam, bam, done. And we're going to get, I don't know if I even want to bother with Badoo just yet, but maybe we get Meowth out there to do last ditch catch. But then I can't Lilies because the whole point is, well, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I want Dawn. Or yeah, I can't use boss's orders yet, and I'm gonna use Lily's determination on the next one. So okay, how about this? How about this? No, that won't work. Yeah, Dawn's not gonna help. We're gonna do Hilda, and we're gonna use Hilda, and we're gonna get Mega Starmie EX. Where's my... Oh, did I prize card my Neo Upper Energy? That sucks. I can't even use this yet. So I'll use it next turn. We'll have Mega Starmie. Yay, Water Gun. Sure, why not? We will have Mega Starmie. But I want boss's orders. I need to take out that Shaman. I have to take out that Shaman. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yo, hold up. Canadian Silent Bob just dropped a Prime sub. Let's go, nerds. Bob, welcome to the swarm. I will say, and I'm sure you understand this, try not to backseat too much. After I do something, if you have a suggestion, that's fine. But before I take an action, I am trying to like get those instincts sharpened, you know? I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know you know what I mean. It's like like if you have friends hanging out with you while you're playing, they can't tell you what to, you know, give suggestions. It's kind of the same. But it's cool to know that we agreed. That is you know, it's just I guess I prized my Neo Upper Energy. That's going to suck for Mega Greninja if I, you know, if I even get far enough to pull him, because geez, this is not going well. So we evolved Mega Starmie, dropped Lily's determination. I would have liked to have used the rare candy, but I didn't get Dawn. I probably should, but I couldn't even have evolved yet because I could have done Froakie to Mega Greninja with that rare candy. But I'll just have to, I think Lily's is the right move here. I want to get 8 cards out. So Mega Starmie, Lily's, and then we'll see what we get. We could get real lucky. You'll have to understand, like, there are games where it's all skill. Pokemon is a lot of luck. A lot of it. Less so than the VGC. Less so than the game, the video game. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking great. We're happy with this. If they kill my Staryu, I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti. I don't see them having enough energy to do that. They couldn't. Okay, good. Alrighty. Double Lilies. You're going right back into the deck. What are you doing? I don't even need Nebula Beam. I have not used Nebula Beam one time. You should try to win. Shanala, no backseating. No. Wrong. It'll never catch on. Right. Okay. They're just basic energy cards. I need my special energy cards. However, this is sick right here. I just can't use it this turn. But where the heck? Where's my Froakie? Okay, well, we got to do what we got to do. So, Rosa's is not going to help us yet. It could later, though. And I don't need another Mega Starmie at the moment. So, Energy Retrieval and Mega Starmie going here. I can always Night Stretcher Mega Starmie out if I need it. And Pheasantipity or... Nah, we're going to get Froakie out there so we can do... Because guess what? We pulled again. The rare candy. So that's cool. Froakie goes out. You cannot evolve your Pokemon on the first turn it comes out. But you can... rare candy right to the next. Okay, whatever. You'll see what I mean. Okay. I guess we'll put an energy on it because even then I'll be able to put the second one on there. If we can pull the Mega Greninja, we're gonna sweep here. Maybe. Let's hope. Oh, they got Monkey Dory too. Jetting Blow is not gonna do as much as it normally would. Watch this. It gets blocked because Shaman is there. That's cool. I like that. Buddy Buddy Puffin's a good pull from the prizes. I would rather get my Neo Upper Energy, but I don't really need it now. Chanel is right. According to the Joint Research Institute, NASA Game Freak Nintendo, the best way to win is not to lose. Oh. Damn. I was going to try losing, but didn't feel like it. Okay. Already got another Dracloak out. There's a reason that the Dragapult deck is the most played, like, at the tournaments and all that. It's just, it's really, really good. And my third ranked match, of course, in... Oh, good. You got your Dragapult. Yeah, that's why you Ultra Balled. Yep. There it is. There's the beastie right there. 6 damage counters on your opponent's bench Pokemon in any way you like is diabolical. So that's going to put our Froakie at 10 health. Why is this game so hard? I'm going to lose my lid. It's just hard. It just is. Now, they don't know that I'm about to destroy their Shaman, and they're going to be very sad. If I pull a Mega Greninja EX, if I top deck that, we're going to... Oh, they did only 40 here. Ultra Ball is also good. Okay. So, Ultra Ball. And I guess we're going to get rid of... We'll use the Buddy Buddy Poffin, I think. This is a little risky. Wait. Oh, sorry. I put it in the wrong spot. There we go. I don't have an energy to do my attack, though. That is kind of lame. But that's fine. It's going to be ready for next turn. Oh, man. Now, it's a little... early game is when you want to have Badoo. If you draw Badoo at the beginning of a game and put it in your active spot, you're going to have the other person have a real bad day. Just like Shaman's about to have. Bye, Shaman. You're super cute. Now you're super dead. Hey, what? Oh, that's right. The ability was still in effect. I had bad intentions. Oh, the only card I have is a Judge. That's so evil. That's so evil. That's so good. I love that. I love that. My deck is like it's like, look, we're gonna have a bad time. I'm gonna do my best. Here's the best cards I can give you. Judge is so funny. Oh, did you have a strategy with the cards in your hand? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm not using any Pokemon tools. This does nothing to me. I wouldn't mind getting the Surfing Beach. That'd be cool. Because then I don't have to add an energy to Mega Starmie to move it. But it's going to kill it now anyways. So, ooh, what if I get special red card instead of Judge? Oh, that's rude. It could be good to get a Frogadier out here to start preparing another Mega Greninja EX. It's just the problem is, if he kills these 2 Pokemon, my game is over. That is it. Because they both take... he takes 3 prize cards for each. First off, let's do this. And then, they only have 4 cards. This actually kind of sucks, because they have 4 cards to begin with. It would have been a lot funnier otherwise. Well, I wanted Surfing Beach, didn't I? Getting another boss's orders is pretty funny. Sure. Just in case I want to switch them. Oh, it's 70 HP or less. All right. I don't really need to use that, but I felt like I might as well. No, I've already got a Froakie out. Let's get another Staryu out. It doesn't matter. It's just moving them around for free because of Surfing Beach is nice. But yeah, there's a reason this deck is so good. So you have 320 health. I can do 120 plus 80, and I can do Immortal Shuriken. So I can do a max 260 damage. I can't do boss's orders. So we're pretty much going to lose Mega Greninja. And I'd rather keep it, but nice. That's a good pull right there. Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, we're not going to get the full 8 cards like you normally would because I have only 3 prize cards remaining. Like, it looks like I'm way ahead, but just like the last game where it looked like my opponent was way ahead and then I whooped him. Oh, wow. They have another fresh one now. Yay. Phantom Dive is rude, man. Like, I'm about to lose 3, 4 prize. They're going to get 4 prize cards. Unless they go for the Staryu here, 100%. But they can basically they give 60 damage to my bench Pokemon, divide it up however they want. Mikey, I hope you don't lose your lid. You need that thing, I imagine. But this is a hard game. Notice the difference in difficulty going from casual to ranked. Even at this low level, like, this is rude. This is straight up rude. Okay. Once your turn, if this Pokemon has any dark energy on it attached, you may move up to 3 damage counters from one of your Pokemon to one of your opponents. So they're moving 3 damage counters to Mega Starmie to give it 230 damage. And then they'll do 2. Why are they doing that? Unless they're moving it off of here to another Pokemon. It would kill it with 1 hit anyways. Unless they're trying to use that to knock out Froakie. I'm just okay. We're just chilling. Okay, now they're gonna knock out. They're gonna get 5 prize cards for this. 5. That is ridiculous. This is when I wish I had, what's that trainer card that, like, okay, I can move it. Oh, wait, no, they changed it. It's Risky Ruins now. What is that trainer card that fully heals an EX? I need that. Oh, yeah, I have a rare candy that I can't use. Now, if I could kill this thing, I would win. Because, no, it wouldn't. It's not a mega. It would give me 2. This is very scary. Yeah, I lose. There's no way I win this. Last ditch, Lily's determination. Now what do I do? I can't kill it. So, but I can. Hold on. I can at least, you know what? I'm taking this one Dragapult down with me. That's what I'm doing. And you know what? Pokepad. I can't use that Frogadier. You know what, Badoo, you were hanging out. You get to come out here now. I can't even use the... Oh, I have Froakie, actually. I could have... Well, no. Wait, why was that with 20 damage in my hand? Did I miss something? I did miss something. Sure, y'all hang out. Yeah, oh, because Risky Ruins. Right, okay. Oh, I can only hit on the bench. Oh, I was gonna win! I was gonna win! That's right, I was gonna win because I was gonna use Mortal Shuriken on their Badoo, which would kill it, and then I was gonna do enough damage to their Dragapult to kill it. I had it. I didn't even see it. They saw it before I did. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, man. That is so... Just, you know what? Just stumbling backwards into success is still success. All right? I will take it. Let's go! Oh, man. Oh, cool. I'm Riolu now. Nice. Okay, what have I got? What do we got? Play a stadium card. I did do that. That is something I did. You were there. You saw. Oh, I get a hyper rare Mega Dragalge. Dragalge. Thank you. Oh, you can't turn it around here. And 2 packs. Now, if y'all... Here's what I'll do. If y'all want to see me open this Paldean Fates Quaquaval EX Premium Collection box, I need to win the next 2 matches. All right? It's Paldean Fates. If I win the next 2 matches, I will open it. I'm going to open it tonight anyways, okay? There's just... let me have this, all right? Let's just pretend that I'm not already going to open this tonight. Okay, well, that's cool. All right. Got nothing from the packs, so yay. Okay. Ranked match number 2. So far we are... oh, I think I needed that Mega Dragalge Hyper Rare for my master set. That's cool. Okay. I should keep going Tails. Tails never fails. You see? All right, we need a little more action here. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Get Mega Starmie out. Get Staryu out there. Get our Froakies out. And we have a Mega Starmie EX waiting in the wings. I would like better trainer cards. I don't have anything to draw more cards. But hey. It's something. It's Team Rockets. Okay. I don't understand how people play this without customizing their stuff. There's so much free stuff that looks really cool. What are you doing? What are you doing? So Silent Bob, do you... Oh, it's Team Rocket's Haunch Crow. That is a... That's... I don't know how... Like, I don't have a planned out response to that. That's a tough deck. Cool. Thank you. Another energy. Cannot evolve yet. But I can water gun. How about that, huh? What do you like? What do you think about that? A water gun. That's something I can do. There you go, Porygon. How do you like that? One of my favorite Pokemon ever. Yeah? I bet you don't. That actually helps me out too. I have petrol in my... Okay. Okay, that's not going to do a lot now. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's one. That's 20 damage so far. They have look at this. 9 cards in their hand. They just had 10. I have 4. 2 of them are basic energies. Okay. They didn't attack, though. They could have. Well, they can't. They need 3 energy on there. Hello. Hi. How's it going? I'm going to start destroying your bench. How's that sound? And also you and your face. I'm not getting any trainer cards. What the hell? I mean, that's the thing about this deck, though. It is fast. It can be very fast. Shabam. And that Pokemon dies in the next turn. Are you serious, bro? Bro? Oh, they put the one up here that that's smart, actually, because then it takes the brunt of the attack, and the other one just takes 50 and stays in play. Oh, they're going to torment, so I can't use my attack. That's rude. That's rude. And they have the Team Rocket's energy on here that provides 2 energy. That's a crazy card. Oh, there's the Honchkrow. That's a crazy card because, like, to get that effect on a non-Team Rockets Pokemon, you need an ace spec card. I would really like to use Judge right now. Like, really, really. How many Team Rockets things do they have? They're not using Porygon 2 anymore, but that would have been 40 damage. That's something. Search the deck for supporter card. Good lord. Calm down. I have wanted to build a physical Team Rockets deck just because this is how rude it is. It is so messed up. My deck is simple. Hit the active, hit the bench. That's what Mega Starmie does. That's what Mega Greninja does. This is not simple. Like Team Rocket. Convoluted plans. Now that we have Honchkrow, they can't block me from doing my attack. But this does, you may discard any number of supporter cards that have Team Rocket in their name from your hand, and this attack does 60 damage for each. How many? How many? It's not going to be 9, is it? Oh my god. That's 3 prize cards. Ridiculous. Holy crap. Dude, you got to be kidding me. The only way to retaliate is if I can get a Mega Starmie right now. Give me a trainer card to get more cards. That works, I guess. It does not work, actually. Oh, it does. Actually, it does. Hello. Miss me? That actually super worked. Now I know why Salvatore was in this deck. Bye, Honchkrow. Hold on. What do you do? Prevent all attack being opponent Pokemon done to your basic Team Rockets Pokemon. Oh, effects. Effects. Never mind. We're gonna get rid of their. We're gonna damage up their Murkrow. Good lord! Please give me something good here. Pokepad is fine. I'm not drawing, and my hand is just rough here. This sucks. They must have a Honchkrow ready to go. Or a trainer card that'll let them get it. They're going to do that again. But they don't have as many cards in their hand as they did before. And they probably have to use... Yeah, okay, that's not a Team Rocket card, though. Oh my god. 6 trainer cards equaled 360 damage. Oh god, here we go. This card lets them draw cards until they have 5 in their hand. If they're all Team Rocket's Pokemon, draw until you have 8 in your hand. And they're just getting Team Rocket support cards. They're going to win in this turn. Oh, draw more. Yeah, draw more. Why not? Just open up your whole deck. Just lay it all out. This is the end of the game. Oh man, I need to try playing this deck. It looks like a lot of fun. 480 damage. No, I didn't mean to mute. No, I'm trying to thumbs up. I was trying to thumbs up. Fine. I thought like you haven't used Salvatore yet. Thought it was pointless the way I read it. Now I see it's great. Yeah, for this deck, it's actually really good. You're evil. Bye. Man. Okay, well, I guess no Paldean Fates just yet. Well, don't give me fireworks and a rank up. I lost so bad. It was like 4 turns. Yes, yes, yes. Are we having fun? I'm having fun. They picked heads. Most people pick heads, I've noticed. I guess it's just like the easy option. It's just like, if I always pick the same thing, then it's not my fault if I'm wrong. Well. Yeah, see, they picked heads. Told you. But tails never fails, man. That sentence rhymes, so it must be true. Oh, this sucks. I hate starting with Meowth. That is not the purpose of this card. And it's so... It takes a whole energy to, like, withdraw it. But once it's here, it doesn't do it. You have to put 3 energy on it to get any value out of this card. Because it goes back into your hand, then you put it onto your bench, then you get Last Ditch Catch. But then again, you kind of want to have Lunatone on the bench, too. So, they know my pain. This is something I don't understand. Energy Retrieval is an item card. Why can't I play it? Like I can play the Ultra Ball. I don't get it. Yeah, I can't play any of these. I can play Ultra Ball, though. So let's get a Pokemon out here. I'm going to discard 1 Lilies and Judge. We don't need those yet. And I'm going to get... Yeah, Starmie's been doing good. But it takes longer to build up Froakie. Nah, I'm going to go Staryu. This gives us a good quick start if we can get Meowth out of there. This is actually so bad to do this because, like, Meowth can't really do much. Its only attack does only 60 damage, and it just puts Meowth back in your hand, and the energies as well. I would have liked to be able to attach an energy, but... Oh, that's a nice card. I like that one. Oh, they're going Lilies already. That's cool. I just want to do that next round, probably. But I can play Salvatore, so I can't do Lilies next round. Yay! I won! Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Do you have any energy in your discard pile? Nope, I just started. Like, if I recall correctly, you have to grab 2 energies as a mandatory effect. You can't grab just 1. That's fair. I'll wait till I have more to collect. Make it a bigger deal. It's just, I hate when something is glowing like that because I want to click it. I've been thinking about switching out Judge for something else. I haven't really had... Like, even when it was going to be awesome to use it, then they played down to 4 cards in their hand. And it sucked. Watch, they're going to pick heads. It's not pack time. It's not pack time. I need to win 3 in a row. See? They picked heads. Don't be basic. Tails never fails. Says the guy who picked heads earlier. Oh, cool. All right. Well, I guess that'll work. Oh, let's do Staryu and Pheasantipity behind. What's your retreat cost? 1. Okay. Staryu, Pheasantipity. Done. That's a pretty good start because we have Pokepad. Special red card doesn't do anything till late game. And energies are energies. They're fine. Okay. Okay. Now, Pokepad doesn't help me much. Because I can't pull the Mega Starmie EX that I want, but it's okay. We're going to get Froakie out here. In a way, I kind of hope that they kill off my Staryu so I can draw 3 using Pheasantipity. But we're still going to put an energy on here. Or Froakie. Where do we put it? Sure, we'll put it here. It's fine. I have a decent amount of energy in this deck. Can't do nothing yet, because I went first. Cool. I'll take it, I guess. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's from the discard pile. You're right. Natty. This is awesome. Getting Meowth into the hand here is great. That's mean. I can't use items now, but that's fine. I can use supporters. Should I go with Lily's Determination is the question. Or... yeah, I should go with Hilda. Hilda's the move. Dawn actually works here too. But with Hilda, let's do Hilda. Because I would like to see if I can pull my Neo Upper energy here. So you and you, let's go. So this goes onto Froakie for if I can do a rare candy to Mega Greninja EX. Hello. You're about to have a bad time. Here's how. Guess who can use items next turn? That's me. I can. Okay, sure. It's just Starmie Kaiju all over the place. Yeah. I mean, I know we're probably losing this because Dragapult, but whatever. I like that. Opponent is moving damage around. That sounds great for me. It's something. Basically, as long as it has any kind of dark energy on it, or any dark energy on it at all, even though it's not a dark type Pokemon, it can put 3 damage counters on one of my Pokemon. Not that 30 damage means a lot right now, considering. But sure, you get that. There we go. These are not great to have, but okay. Yeah, we're gonna be close to winning this already, but their next draw might be really good. So who knows? It's a dangerous deck. Oh, sweet. Now I need a rare candy. Please. Please. I don't really need it per se, but oh, they only have 2 cards. If they didn't draw something really good, they're kind of screwed. Also, yep, there it is. They didn't draw anything good. Yo, Silent Bob, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, and welcome to the swarm. I appreciate you, bud. Also, there is, now that you're subscribed, there is a funny animated lurk button, lurk emote that I put in there that some people from my chat like to use kind of on other streams that they watch because it's funny. IMO. I took a long time making it, so I try to promote it as much as I can. If we win one more ranked match, we're opening some Paldean Fates, which I've not opened much of, and we're gonna pull the Bubble Mew. Watch. I'm a Diglett now. Oh, good. I get to beat up Elon Musk. That's cool. Tails never fails, baby. Come on. Tails never fails. I failed. Okay, that's... But it rhymed. I don't get it. Oh boy, we're starting with Badoo. Let's go. They're not going to like that very much. Oh, and they're starting with an EX though. This is a good Latias EX is pretty good. It's pretty good. However, they're going to kill my Badoo, and I'm going to be able to use Pheasantipity. Pokepad. Hold on. Yeah, Froakie time. Okay, 0 energy required. Itchy Pollen does 10 damage, and during the opponent's next turn... Wait, I can't use it yet. I can't use it yet. That sucks. Did they let me go first? Or is this just turn 1? No, yeah, I guess... I went first? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, that's messed up. They got the telepathic energy. They can do their big attack right off the bat. But that's okay. Badu either dies or annoys them. There is no in between. What is all this stuff they're bringing out? They put a card from their hand on top of their deck? Okay, weird. Why is that a thing? Smooch 'em? Oh, that's just to pull more psychic energy. Okay. So it's a psychic deck, which is all revolves around getting a bunch of energy out. Why do we want this? The player may put a card from their hand on top of their deck. Why do I want that? Why would we want to do that? I don't even know. My draw sucks here. Like, this is not great. All we can actually do... All I have in here is a Poképad. All we can actually do is just Itchy Pollen. That's it. So they can't use any item cards, which is good, because apparently they have a ton of those. Oh, I damaged them so they get to draw 2 cards. This is ridiculous. Why would they lilies? They had like 7 cards. Well, I guess it just wasn't good cards they wanted. I would love to do that right now because I would get 8 cards instead of 3, and I don't need any of these. What the hell was that? Discard the top card in your deck, and if that card is a Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box, choose one of its attacks and use this attack. Oh, that's why you want Academy at night. Oh. Okay, I get it. Slow King deck? Yeah, okay. Well, that sucked. Now you at least get to draw cards. But I can't do enough to this Pokemon. They're just going to do that again. All right. First off, Night Stretcher, I guess. Mega Starmie is like my only hope here. All right, we got a Lilies, and let's hope that we get... We did not. Oh, wait. Well, we got this, but we can't evolve it yet. That's it. That's going to be it. I don't want to put a bunch of Pokemon on the bench here because I'm just going to try to do that again. But you, my friend, who has 10 cards in your hand, you got 3 now. All right? You jerk. I don't... Well, hold on. Let's see what we pull out here with this. No, I don't want to do that. I'm worried about them doing that again. We don't want that. I don't know anything about the Slow King deck. We can at least have these in... No, it goes on the bench. We don't want to do that. Okay, Froakie. Sure. I was hoping to get... What's his name? That dude let me evolve Staryu to Starmie, Mega Starmie EX like in 1 turn. Oh, I should have... I didn't Itchy Pollen. Why didn't I Itchy Pollen? Now they can use item cards. That's super dumb. I'm super dumb. Okay, whatever. Misplay. It's fine. I got too, like, into my head over that stupid attack that it did. That was awful. The red card was cool. That was good. They had too many cards. I didn't like that. But they had a Lily's Determination, so now they have more cards. That's fine, I guess. What kind of energy is this? No. Boomerang. If this card is discarded by an effective attack, it goes right back to your discard. Wait. Okay, so it goes right back to the Pokemon. Okay, that's good. First off, bam. This is good because why? I would rather use Hilda, actually. But no, if I use Team Rocket's Petrol, no. Done. Okay, so we want Hilda, I guess. I need to stop planning like I'm going to last even another round, but still, this is fine. So, no! Why did it go there? I put it over this, and it just went floop. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. That's what I wanted. At least I can kill 2 Pokemon right now. They're going to get to draw a couple cards, sure, but whatever. That needed to go on Frogadier. This energy right here needed to go on Frogadier. I pulled it for that reason. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad right now. Like, I need that for Mega Greninja EX, unless I pull 2 energies with maybe lilies or something. I don't know. We'll see. All right. It's fine. It's okay. This is the one to open that box, though. I want to do that. Come on. Oh, that looks familiar. I've got that one. Yeah, you get 3 more cards. Yeah, look at you with your 9 little cards there. I should get rid of this Academy at Night thing because, well, they do have a Slow King, though. They do have a Slow King. They could do that. They haven't assigned an energy yet. They could basically do this all again. Like, look for that specific Pokemon, put it on top of their deck, use Seek Inspiration. I see the strat. I get it. I just don't like it. Another Latias EX. That's cool. Wait, they didn't do nothing. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, you're gone. And do I want to get rid of their... Okay. What I want is a rare candy. No, I don't need it. I don't need a rare candy. Wait, didn't I get a Mega Greninja EX? I didn't. So... I guess. I guess I can... Sure. There we go. Sure. But I don't have enough energy to do this. Yes. Yes, this is what I needed. Okay. Exactly what I needed. If only I had 2 energies in my discard pile. Oh boy. I don't. Not exactly the killer turn I was looking for because I cannot power up my Mega Greninja EX because guess what? Neo Upper Energy should have been here, but I moved too fast and I went just past it and I gave it to Staryu. That honestly could cost me the game. Maybe I pull an energy. Maybe I just drop lilies here and just redo my whole, just go from these cards to maybe getting an energy. But I'm not going to be able to use Mega Greninja EX next turn unless I use Rose's Encouragement. That means I can't use Lily's Determination. If I pull an energy, we're set. Like, we're good. Mega Greninja EX is better than Mega Starmie EX. Pull an energy. Pull an energy. Come on. Come on. Ah. It's not what I wanted. What do I want to do? Lily's Determination or Rose's Encouragement? I might pull Rose's Encouragement again if I do Lily's. Let's just do Lily's Determination. Well, I got an energy. I guess that's something. What are they at? 5 cards right now? I guess I could do special red card. Sure, now they're at 3. And Jetting Blow will kill another Slow King, and I can put more damage on the Slow Poke. Or I can get that up to 170, but I don't know if I need... Yeah, we can do that. All right, it's fine. That'll give me 2 prize cards at least. So that next time I have a turn, if I have a turn Mega Starmie, or if I get my Mega Greninja EX out there, then I with 2 energy, then bam, I will be able to knock out 2 Pokemon, maybe 2. I don't know. If I get Boss's Orders, I can maybe get 2 Pokemon down, and that, well, I need to get an EX, which could be this Latias EX here. Yeah, I think we're in range of winning, unless they get okay, so they got another Slow King. They got another Slow King. They might just win it here, depending on what they have on their... Oh, selecting cards from discard pile. There's the Slow King. All right. Yep. They don't have the ability to put whatever card they want on top of their deck. They have to top deck the perfect card. Or not. They get to Poképad, find that exact card. Oh, it's another Slow King. Wait, what? Oh, they're just trying to avoid me being able to win the game right away. My God, how do they keep pulling the perfect trainer cards? Any combination of Pokemon that don't have a rule box and basic energy cards. So no EXs, essentially. And it's Kyurem. Kyurem is the card that did that attack. I get it. But they couldn't do it this turn. We might still have this. Yeah, I can't play Rose's Encouragement because I don't have 2 in the discard pile. I really messed myself up by putting that Neo Upper Energy on the wrong Pokemon. We got to Lily's and see if we can get another energy. We could not get another energy. Do I have any left? Jeez. Hope you have another Academy at night, buddy. Oh, all right. My Mega Ninja EX is not going to be able to do anything. I need a Night Stretcher, honestly. I should have used Petrol, because then I could search for Night Stretcher, pull out that energy. Whatever. I can't use bosses either, because I already used Lily's. Actually, Boss's Order would have won me the game. I should have just done that. The reason I say that is because I could have forced Slow King to come up. My attack does 120 damage to the active Pokemon, and then I could have used the bench attack on that Latias. That would have won me the game. These are the things that I still am figuring out. Let me look at this Kyurem. Trifrost. Discard all energy from this Pokemon. The attack does 110 damage to 3 of your opponent's Pokemon. That's crazy. That's what got me. They won't do the... I don't have as many basic Pokemon on the bench as I used to, so it won't have the same attack. Oh, wait. Annihilate. Both active Pokemon are knocked out. That's it. They win. That's it. They win. 3 prize cards for them. Good game. Sudden death mode. The hell does that mean? Guys, what is sudden death mode? What is this? I've never done this. Okay, ready. All right. Tails never fails. Tails never fails. Tails never fails. It failed. Oh, we both got our last prizes. Okay. They go first. But come on, Mega Starmie EX has got this. Like, we've got this. We've got this, right? Okay, I'm going to have to mulligan. I've never done this. This is crazy. Okay. Yeah, hurry up. Let's just go. Let's go. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Froakie. I've got lilies. I've got Dawn. I have rare candy. I've got rare candy. I just need to get the energy that I need. And, yeah, okay. I've got rare candy and I've got Froakie. This attack does 20 more damage for each bench Pokemon, both yours and your opponent's. Well, I'm not going to be benching a bunch of Pokemon, but I will put one. Special red card. Let's go. Oh, that's so funny. Because we both have one prize card. Get wrecked. Okay, that's all I can do. I can't do anything. I got no energy, by the way. There's zero energy. That is so funny. They didn't like that. They didn't like that at all. No, we're not doing that. I see that attack there. We are going to rare candy. There you go. We now have Mega Greninja EX, but we need energy. Lily's determination has to get us enough energy to do this, and I don't know if it's going to work. We have enough energy to do this. Also, Mega Starmie EX. Oh. No, that won't work. We need 2 energy for my attack. This sucks. Wait, I can do 60. I can just do 60 by discarding from there. We're not putting that out there. No. They only have 1 Pokemon out. Why did I even bring out Mega Starmie? Like, I didn't need to do that. Because this just gives more damage to this. But beating 350, they conceded. Let's go, nerds! That's it right there. I felt the only way to really do this was to get a Mega on there with the high HP and make it that much more intimidating to try and beat that so quickly. We just needed 1 more turn. Done. Because we had the energy sitting there. So they recognized that. Good game. Elon Musk has been defeated. Does that mean I'm the trillionaire now? I think it does. Okay, well, we won it. It is time to rip some packs. And to see what fate has in store for me. Let's pause this recording. All right. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Oh, I can just go here. Okay, so obviously the Bubble Mew is the big chase here, but there is an amazing Charizard EX and the Gardevoir EX. Finally, a Gardevoir that I would consider to be an upgrade over my shiny, secret shiny rare that I have from Shiny Treasures, which is also in this set because that was just a Japanese version of this, right? Yeah, so that's it. So yeah, we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. I mean, there's a lot of shiny Pokemon in this that are just really cool. So I have to check something though. I have to check what I have for for Quaxley, Quaxwell, and Quiquaval. Okay, it is 912. Master list, here we go. So for the master list, it shows here that I have the Quaxley and Quaxwell shiny rares. I already have those. But now we're going from a Gemstars. Wait, no. Yeah, I just have a holo rare. I have an EX apparently. That's not holo rare. That's double rare. I have a what error? Oh, I can't do it there. I have to do this on the page for the letter Q, which has all of these. Okay, so this is actually a double rare. I used to put them as holo rares. I didn't think about them being double rares way back then. But okay. All right. So those are not upgrades, unfortunately. I didn't check that when I ordered this, but it's okay. They're still cool, and maybe they're just a neato little thing for a trade binder for someone who likes that Pokemon and maybe wants to trade for them at some point. They don't need to be worth a lot. Just sometimes I'm trying to get cards that aren't worth a lot, and it's good to have those around. Let me see. Where are you? Now, what rarity is this? Just a shiny ultra rare, I guess? I have to, like, find it. Oh, I should put this here and look at it here. Here we go. Where would you be? It's one of these is basically what I'm getting. I can just look at that and see what they call it in like the listings, but I try to have the right names for the Bisharp is super cool. I try to have the right names of the rarities as I go. So sometimes I just have to look that up. Man, people don't like Quickwall. It's like we're going to be way down here. What is the deal? Or does they just not have any sales listed for it? I guess they just don't. Well, let's see. I'll just look at what they call it here. Let's see for the Gardevoir. What do people list it as? Just holo? What are y'all doing? There's rarity for this. Shiny ultra rare. Like I said. Okay, perfect. Okay. I love shiny Pokemon. I mean, well, who doesn't, right? But I don't feel like I have enough of them in my Pokédex. So I think it's time to see what fate has in store for me with this box of this, with this Quiquaval EX Premium Collection box that features 8 packs of Paldean Fates, plus 3 promo cards with the Quaxley, Quaxwell, and Quiquaval shiny rares with the shiny ultra rare, which is an upgrade for my Quiquaval in the Pokedex. Am I saying that right? I don't feel like I'm saying that right. So these two I did. Oops, I pressed the button there by accident. So these two I do already have in the Pokedex. So putting this one right next to them is going to be really cool with the shiny ultra rare here. You get a large version of that as well, and those 8 packs. So let's open this thing up and see what we get. This is a really nice looking box too. Almost ashamed to open it. Almost. Oops. All right, here, let me move this out of the way there. Casting a shadow. Here we go. What is under here? Oh. Why was that there? What is the purpose of this? Just to make it sturdier, I guess? I don't know. Oh, this has, by the way, it also has a magnetic 3-card holder for display. So if you want to display these 3 cards or any other ones, you can use it for that, which is pretty cool. It's a nice box. Okay, so we have our 3 promos there. I've got this one in the Pokédex already. I've got the Quaxwell. Now we have this shiny ultra rare Quaquaval EX, which is very nice, and that is going to go in the Pokédex. Because right now I just have a standard holo there. Or no, I actually have an EX. And then we have the large version of the... this is one of the nicest jumbo cards I have seen. It's really nice. It has the texture and everything. That gives you a nice close-up look of the regular card that we have. That's pretty cool. Then, of course, we have our packs, but in the back here, and I don't know how to get this out of there. Okay, let's get these out. The packaging on this is really designed well to keep everything nice and snug in there. 4 and 8 packs of Paldean Fates, which I really have not opened much of at all. Okay, this right here. There we go. Oh, I was out of focus when I was doing that, wasn't I? Okay. There we go. Our 8 packs of Paldean Fates. And this is the display stand. Is it a stand? How does it stand? What does it stand on? Looks like it's just kind of flat, but... okay. I don't know. I guess there's maybe something in here that I missed that, like, snaps into it or something. I don't know. Whatever. Sure. It looks nice. The blue, black, and gold is really nice on this. I try to keep all this together just because otherwise it takes up a lot of room in the recycling bin if you just have all the parts separate. But there we go. All right, 8 packs. After 40 minutes of troubleshooting, got Pokemon TCG Live working on Linux. Nice. It is awesome. It's an awesome holder. Does it go on that extra piece of plastic it came with? I don't think so. I don't know how this is supposed to stand. I have no idea. But maybe it is, but that would be pretty cheap because it's just thin, cheap plastic, like structural plastic. Oh, I still have this. I forgot to put that in the box, but that's fine. It's protecting my promos right now. I'll open those later. No, let's open them now. Let's get it out there now so I can get a close-up. I still, by the way, side note, I still have to open these last 10 packs of Abyss Eye. I don't know if I'll do that tonight or maybe Sunday. I don't know. Is this taped or something? Jeez, that's really in there. There we go. And then they just all fall everywhere. Perfect. There is our shiny ultra rare Quaquaval EX. Very nice. All right, there's our promos. Looking awesome there. And yeah, now let's open up some Paldean Fates. Perfect. All right. Okay. Let's who knows? Perhaps Bubble Mew is incoming. And I'm not like chasing the Bubble Mew, but also who isn't kind of slightly always chasing the Bubble Mew? It's the coolest Mew. It's the best Mew card ever printed. Oh, this does not want to open up in the way I normally do. There we go. What's the pack trick for Paldean Fates? For Sword and Shield. Not Sword and Shield. This is Scarlet and Violet. It's just one card, right? Just one card to the front. Should be just one card to the front. And yep, there's our energy. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's see what we get. Okay, Dedenne. Nemona. Oh, real quick, I'm going to put it on the page that shows my not caught list. The list of Pokemon I haven't caught yet. Nemona. Natu. Rare Candy. Artazon. Lantern. I do have Lantern. Okay. Moonlit Hill. Noibat. Reverse. Yo! Let's go, nerds! We got the illustration rare Palafin. This is sick. I did not have a good Palafin card. This is awesome. Wait, did I? Hold on, I gotta check. But that is... Just look at that aura farming right there. Just aura farming on a level never seen before. Look at that. Piccolo from DBZ would be jealous. That is sick. First pack magic. First pack magic is real, all right? Yeah, all we had was an EX before. So absolutely awesome upgrade right there. Do we get a double? A Xatu Hollow to go with the Natu earlier. That is awesome. Let's get that in here until it can go in the Pokédex. So Silent Bob, you are newer here, right? So you may not know that for what we're building for the content, I'm pursuing something a little different where I'm trying to build a Pokédex. This is for my personal collection. This is not like rip and ship or any of that kind of stuff. What I am trying to do is build a Pokédex the same way that a trainer from one of the mainline video games would. So I can only catch them by ripping packs or trade them with other players, right? Other trainers, or in this case, it would be vendors or other collectors. Or I can get promos. Promos count as well. So if you weren't here to hear that before, that is the trainer method or the Brayathorn method. That's the method for building the Pokédex. And I haven't seen anybody else doing it like that. So maybe I just haven't heard of it. Maybe someone has been doing it. Or maybe they just don't make content, I suppose. But that is a possibility. All right, pack number 2. Already a good start. We'll take it. Okay. Flittle. Pikachu. It's Pikachu! Or however that goes. All right. Grievard. Phanpy. Swoobat. Okay. Gengar. Charmeleon. Phanpy Reverse. Gimmighoul Reverse. And Cyclizar Hollow. Okay, pack number 3. 6 remaining. Everyone's used to hearing that it's Pikachu meme every time the Pokemon or Short Pocket Monster pulls a Pikachu. I imagine because it's a family-friendly channel, they don't know how the rest of that meme goes. Because it was not, in fact, Pikachu. Okay, Mastiff, Gimmighoul, Ralts, Toadschool, Strutton, Swoobat, Artazon, Kirlia, we got Ralts, we got Kirlia. Gardevoir SIR incoming. Chimecho Reverse, Mastiff Reverse, and Xatu Hollow. It was not, in fact, Gardevoir SIR incoming. Okay. Now, I'm also sorry to say that all of these are Class G cards, or what is it? Designated as G. So None of these could be used in current tournament play. If there's any cool cards that come up that I would like to maybe add to a deck, couldn't really do it right now if it's official play. But then again, look, I open a lot of Japanese packs too. It's the same thing. Can't use those here. Fido. Haunter. That's a sick Haunter card. It's kind of the same artist as Cottony. Is it the same artist? Artist is Dom and Kurimitsu. So different artists, but similar line art. Maractus. Scrafty. Swoobat. Got a lot of these Swoobats so far. Gengar. Yo, we got our first baby shiny with Wooper. What do I have for Wooper? Hold on, I got to check this. For Wooper, I have a gem stamp. I have a gem stamp card. That's a really good one, but this, to me, is an upgrade. The gem stamp card is from the Chinese gem pack volumes, but I do prefer the shiny. Of course, the baby shiny is the hit here. And a reverse Gengar. You get any kind of hollow Gengar, it doesn't matter. You just sleeve it because you never know. And Mabostiff hollow. So we're sleeving both of these. I mean, it's probably not any kind of big deal, but it's just Gengar is one of those Pokemon that's just like, you never know how much a Gengar card is worth. I love Gengar, one of my top 10 Pokemon, but that can get really annoying because it can raise the price of packs whenever there's a valuable Gengar, Charizard, you know, those Pokemon. That's for sure an upgrade. Oh, yeah. After quite some time, you're back. I streamed on Tuesday. What do you mean, Nero? Do you mean that for yourself? Because I hadn't seen you in a while. But welcome back. Okay, this is pack number 4. We're halfway through. Oop, oop, oop. I saw a peek of something. Peek of something very reflective there. Okay, Woobat again, Fampi, Dedenne, Noibat, oops, Nest Ball, Lantern, Clive. We know who that is. That ain't Clive. Frigibax. Okay. Guess what? That is a new Pokemon for the Hold on. I'm going to double check. Let me double check. That is a new catch for the Pokedex. Let's go. That is a new catch, and it's a reverse holo, so that is awesome. I need Frigibax, Arctibax, and Baxcalibur. I need all 3 of them. So they are in this set. We got a Mankey reverse and Magmortar holo. Yes, new cat. So we're down to like just above 50 Pokemon remaining. Like just over 50 empty spots in that 1025 Pokemon Pokedex. So it's getting very rare that we catch a new Pokemon. So that is something to celebrate every time. If we can get Archibax and Baxcalibur from this little stack of packs, that'd be amazing. Because I don't know that I want to buy more Paldean Fates. All right, 3 packs remaining. Lapras, Scraggy, Mime Jr., Maschiff, Nemona's Backpack, Primeape, Artizone, and we got the shiny Tauros, shiny Paldean Tauros. This is a really gorgeous card. Look at this. Really gorgeous. I don't know if I want to call this a baby shiny, but it's just a shiny collection that they have in here. It is not replacing the illustration rare Tauros that we got from Chaos Rising. That card is super sick. It's not replacing it, but that is a good pull right there. Look at this Wug Trio illustration rare. Let's go, nerds. Look at that. We got a double. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome because it's a shiny Wug Trio, which is purple, by the way. And it's not a triple. That's okay. I do love Ceruledge. Look at that. Man. Upgrades left and right. What have we got for Wug Trio? I can't use my mouse anywhere because there's cards all over the place. Wug Trio. We have just a basic uncommon. So yeah, big upgrade. Huge upgrade. Yeah, you get a top loader, buddy. So a shiny and an illustration rare in one pack. That's going to be hard to beat. This is one of those sets that would just be amazing to master set. Just because there's so many amazing cards in here. It's not the biggest set, though, so that actually helps. 2 packs left. That means this is the penultimate pack. Just 2 remaining. Second to last. Let's go. What's up, Astral? How's it going? I so bought best value consumer camera. Always bought sushi using them. Astral, are you okay? Do you smell toast right now? Are you all right? Well, then I came back, I guess. Yeah, you did. I appreciate that. Clive is not a Pokemon. He's a person, but he thinks we think he's a different person than the person he actually is, which we know who he is. He ain't slick. All right. 2 packs left. Is the Bubble Mew in this one or the next one? It's got to be one or the other. Oh, I should zoom back out. All right. Lechonk. Hold on. That's a little too far. There we go. Lechonk. Execute. Ghastly. Ralts. Dashbun. Gengar. Electric Generator. Mankey Shiny. Nice. Okay. Is that... Hold on. What do I have for Mankey? For Mankey, I have a common reverse foil. That's it. So this is a big upgrade for Mankey right here. Heck yeah. Toadstool reverse and Executor hollow. Nice. All right. That's a good upgrade right there. The more of these I have in my Pokédex, the better. I honestly really love these cards. Just had the shiny burst effect happening, the texture on them, really gorgeous cards. So far we have 3 out of 7 packs. Not bad. But yes, time for a little bit of that last pack mojo. RGB, help us out, buddy. We need something big here. We've done pretty good. But I don't intend to open a lot of Paldean Fates. And I'd like one of those top 3. That would be amazing. This has been really good. Don't get me wrong. Already, totally worth it. But also would love to get an Arctibax or a Baxcalibur. I don't care if they're regular cards. I just want them in the Pokédex. I want them to come home to the Pokédex. We want to catch them. We're so close to catching them all. And then, of course, after that, we're going to be upgrading them forever. It's not going to end at that point. Okay. Mime Jr., not a great start, but it's okay, Mime Jr. I don't blame you for who you are. It's fine. Noibat. Chimecho. Ghastly. Clive again. Corellia. Technical Machine Crisis Punch. Rare Candy. Reverse. Gimme Ghoul Reverse. And my Bostiff Hollow. Well, I will say, though, that we did pretty well regardless. With the Palafin, the Wug Trio, all of these shinies. And, of course, our newest member of the Pokédex, Frigibax. So that was a good box. I enjoyed that. And also, we have a big upgrade for Quaquaval here as well. So that's going to make its way into the Pokédex to be with its first and second versions there. So that'll be cool. But that's it. If you enjoyed this, hey, hit like and maybe get subscribed or hit follow so you can catch more of this, because we are building an awesome Pokédex here in a unique way. And I want you to be part of the journey because, yes, the journey continues. See you next time. That was pretty good. That was good. I waited for that box for a long time though, but like it was a good one. It was a pretty good box. I ain't mad at that. But I want to play more TCG Live. Oh, that's just for the end of the video. I'm not ending the stream. That was just because I stopped the recording. These are shorts. They're gonna be short form videos, all that stuff. It's just Yeah, I was just ending that. You're good. I mean, unless you have to go, which is fine. I didn't want to brag, but I accidentally went ranked and won first try because my opponent tried using a Dragapult deck and kept their Dreepy on the bench after knocked it out on my second turn. So I went Meowth EX, boss's orders, brought his Dreepy back to that. Okay. That's not bragging. It's literally what happened. That's fine. Yeah, that's awesome. Congrats. But it's not bragging to be like, hey, this happened. Alrighty then. Go nice and snug right there. Please don't fall down. Thank you. Okay. All right. That was fun. That was a good time. But it's time to stress out and maybe win, maybe lose a little bit more at TCG Live. Okay. Hey, careful. Okay. Oh, yeah. You know what? Before I do that, Shanala, I'm going to use those codes that you sent me. Oh, okay. So it's a gift here. Nice. The black and purple's pretty rad. I like it. Ninja Synth. Cool. It's my second one of these. And the Philippe, second one of these. Roxy's Performance, third one of these. Nice, nice. That means I can use, like, if I have a deck where I'm using those, I can more consistently get the cool art whenever I pull the card, because I can assign them to that deck. All right, the next code is Happy Third TCGL. I wish I could press enter, but I can't. This is gift number 3. What was gift number 1? I think I did gift number 1. I saw it in a YouTube video. 15 packs of Mega Evolution. Huh. I should have most of these cards. I'm just going to go to the last couple. Wait, I just got an SIR and I just went right past it. The Lieutenant Surge's Bargain SIR. And then an illustration where, what a crazy pack. I just went right by it. Sometimes the first card is, these usually try to follow the same. Last 3 cards are like your reverse hollows and potentially hits, and then your rare. Look at our EX here. There we go. I didn't have, I had 2 of those, so that's cool. I have 3 now. Very nice. Oh, it's not all Mega Evolution. This is Paldean Flames. Phantasmal Flames, not Paldean. I just opened Paldean Fates. Okay, you can't be mad at me. Nice. Mega Sharpedo EX SIR, my second one, but very nice. Nice pull. Mega Heracross EX, already had 4 of those. Essentially, once you have 4 of a certain card, the rest just get converted into points that you can use to get cards, because you can't use more than 4 in a deck anyway. So your collection of each individual card cannot go over 4. Other than things like Hollow Energies. That can go up to 59. And then a Mega Shark PO EX. Cool. I had 3 of those, so that's cool. Ascended Heroes. Nice. Iono's Wattrel. Third one of these. Very nice. I need to do a Lightning deck at some point, but I don't know how Kilowattrel is in terms of play, whether it's good or not. Pops Trevenant. Hollow, okay. Oh, Hollow Energy there. Nice. I haven't done as many. Oh, unless yeah, I haven't done as many Ascended Heroes packs as I would have liked, obviously, because that would mean I opened those packs. Just so y'all know, I haven't bought a single pack from here. It's all the code cards. That's all I've been using to get. But I have a lot of cards in this game because of that. Four packs left. We're in perfect order. I imagine the last few will be Chaos Rising. Luxray Hollow. There we go. Chaos Rising. There's still a few cards I need from this. Nope. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Nope. Okay. Still pretty good. Let's find that Lieutenant Surge's bargain. Yeah, I just went right past this. The SIR here. Ask your opponent if each player may take a prize card. If yes, each player takes a prize card. If no, you draw 4 cards. This is actually a really rad card. By the way, little Pokemon hiding back here. What's up with that? I love the art style of this. It's really cool. All right. Thank you for the codes. I appreciate it, bud. My offer for a match is still up, by the way. I used a Mega Greninja deck by accident, too. I wanted to use my Bugs deck that I made in 3 minutes. I don't want there to be a feeling that there might be stream sniping happening, because I have no stream delay on. I would need to have that in order to play anybody, including my own mod. Okay, so, yeah. Sorry. I am 6 cards away from Master Setting Chaos Rising. That's really cool. I got pretty close with Mega Evolution, but I'm also really close with Perfect Order. All right. Once more onto the breach, dear friends. Let's do this. There you go. There's an idea. Nice coin. Hurry up. I bet they picked heads. Oh, they won. They picked tails. Well, I guess they know that it never fails. Except when it does, by the way. I've learned. I like the Love Ball sleeves. That's pretty cool. We both mulligan. That's funny. Again. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I got Badoo. That's funny. Okay, we're starting with Badoo. That's the... What the heck? Why would it sending it back? That's weird. This is a good start for me. Really good start for me. Oh. We even get the let's go Staryu. Oh, we go both. That's right. We go both. Dumb. Not that dumb, just a little bit dumb. It's okay. Pokepad. And we will get Frogadier for next turn. I normally wouldn't want to play I kind of want to do Lily's Determination here. I normally wouldn't want to play a stadium card right off the bat, but we're going to go ahead and do it. I just want to have it out there. They might not get a stadium for a little while. I don't want a Lily's. I have a Frogadier. Next turn, we do it. I should have waited on the stadium. That's my bad. That's okay. We're not playing a supporter card. But they can't use item cards. Ha 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 ha. Aren't you glad you went first? Hey, I wanted those cards! Jerk. Hey, wait, no, it's a Froakie. It's not. Okay, well, Buddy Buddy Poffin and Lily's is pretty good. Plus another Froakie to put out there. Well, like, which I have to do now, by the way. Holy jeez. Did I do Staryu or Froakie? Well, with this stadium, I can move them around for free, so it doesn't matter. And I can do collect as well. Ooh, I could judge right back at them. It doesn't do much when they already have 4 cards, but still. Froakie goes out. Buddy Buddy Poffin for more Pokemon. Sure, another Staryu. I'll just do 1. I want room for Pheasantipity or Meowth. Basic energy on Staryu and Lily's Determination. No rare candy, though. That would be cool. I should have waited on assigning an energy, but it's okay. Hey, what the heck? Where's my... Okay, basic, sure. Okay. If I want to get the Neo upper energy, I have to use Hilda. It can't say basic energy on it. I wish I had a rare candy. That'd be cool, but I don't. Nor do I have a way to get one. But we can Ultra Ball. I don't need Poképad at this point, and I don't need Night Stretcher right now. So we use that, and we get... guess what we... Well, hold on. Actually, I do need Frogadier, but also... I don't have a Mega Starmie EX. They're both got prize carded. Wait, if I do Pheasantipity, I can flip the script right now and draw 3. Because they killed my Badoo in the last turn. Yeah, that's strategy, baby. Look at that. And guess what I got? Guess what I got? Rare candy. Let's go. Oh, you're having a bad... I can't use the attack yet. I can't use the attack yet with only 1 energy, but that is so funny. They're not going to be able to kill my my Froakie if they had a way to do that. They're not going to be able to do that. What's going on here? Attacks used by your Cynthia's Pokemon do 30 more damage. Okay, so yeah, that would have done 50 damage right there, but it ain't going to do nothing. However, check this. Check this out. Bye. That... Yeah! Oh my god! Oh, it sucks to be you. I'm assuming. I don't rightly know. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Oh. I hope y'all are ready to see someone concede. Oh my goodness. That is so rude. That is so messed up. This deck is awesome when it works. Oh. Do we feel bad? I kind of feel bad. Oh, that's a good one, though. Hold up. 10 damage for each damage counter on all your benched Cynthia's Pokemon. That would be 50 damage, so it's not crazy. That was a good time. Well-timed Lilies. That was a lot of cards. Well, I don't know how many they had, actually. Yep, there it is. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? That was awesome. That was awesome. That is exactly how this deck is supposed to work. Ugh, disgusting. I can't believe I prized a Mega Starmie. Oh, that is awesome. And Shanala and Natty didn't even see it because they're having a match right now, which is great, by the way. I am mad at that. I want more, you know, I would love for people who play this to be able to play each other within the community. That's awesome. So I guess this is an Ogre Pond deck. Battling United Pokemon TCG is so much fun. I wish Braythorn could be having this much fun by... No, I'm good. Thank you. Because then y'all are going to cheat. You're going to be able to see my hand. You'll be able to hear me talk about my strategy. That is obviously not cool. Don't pressure me to do that. I know y'all are cool. I know y'all are cool. But the temptation is there, and it will be strong. And we got Badoo again. That's funny. Why do I have 3 lilies? That's egregious. That's ridiculous. Wow. I need to shuffle better. No trust. Absolutely. Yeah. Nope, none. Got to put yourself in my position. You would have that same rule for yourself. Oh, it's another slow king deck. Oh, I won against the last one, didn't I? I think I did, but it was hard. It was hard fought. That was the one we went into sudden death over. I'm not emotionally ready for another one of these. I'm not recording. I should have been recording that whole last battle. It was amazing. I will have I can get a 1080p version of it off of the VOD on YouTube, but yeah, I don't want you to have that. I don't want that. And now I don't want to have a bunch of Pokemon on my bench. Buddy Buddy Poffin is like my worst enemy right now. What should I do? We lilies in this situation, don't we? I can choose what I pick from here. What do we got? No. 1-star you. Okay, 1-star you. That just allows the strategy to happen if it happens. And we lilies. Okay. I don't want to put another star you out. I do wish that I could have used that. I should have used that Master Ball to pull a Mega Greninja, but I didn't. Okay, fine. We're gonna do this. I hope that not being able to use items things slows down their insane strategy. But if they just pulled the cards that they need, then there's nothing that's going to help me here. Okay, and there's their chance to pull more cards. Okay. All right. I like how there's pollen just wafting around. 550 HP Pokemon was awesome. Which one was that? Was that in my game or y'all's game? What? If y'all battled, are you already done? I don't need more of those. I want to use my rare candy. It's fine. It's probably fine. So what we can do is nothing, actually. Okay, search your deck for 3 Pokemon. Reveal them. So we want that. We want to do that. Retreat. That was a tough decision. Please don't kill my Frogadier. I like it a lot. Please don't do that. There's that Kyurem. And because I can't, the reason I got Meowth was because I wanted to get out the Pokemon that would allow me to stop what's about to happen, which is me probably losing completely. Because you're gonna knock out 3 Pokemon in one hit. Yep, that's the game. Can I concede before they do that? Nope, I cannot. There, they get a thumbs up at least. Okay, I have decided that I hate Slowking. Sorry, chat. Slowking sucks. So much so that apparently there's no illustration rare that they can get because everyone uses that one card. There's no illustration rare for that Slowking. There's no full illustration, hyper rare, SIR, nothing, because Pokemon Company International recognizes how much Slowking sucks and is a stinky loser. I know who is actually the stinky loser, by the way. I'm not stinky, though. I'm going heads this time. And it's going to be tails because of that. See? The coin will flip to whatever side I don't choose. That's how that works. This shouldn't be taking that long, buddy. Come on. Oh, they're really thinking about who goes first. They are agonizing over it. Okay, they are going to go first. Wow, that must have been a really hard conclusion to come to. Amazing. Badoo to start. That's cool. We're going to wait on that. I don't know if I can use the ability right off the bat, so we're going to wait to bring Meowth out for Last Ditch Catch. Okay, so we should have neutral damage to each other. Well, yeah, because mostly water Pokemon's what I have. So let's do this. Meowth comes out. We choose a supporter card. Yes, thank you. And I want to get this out and see if we can get a Starmie. And we can. I can't use it yet. Well, I can use it, actually, because they went first. I don't have any energy, though. So that sucks. But it's there. We're going to Itchy Pollen, but we have a Mega Starmie ready to go. And we can also get... No, we can't, because we have a Frogadier. What does Poképad let me get here? That is not... Well, okay. I guess another Froakie will do. I almost ended my turn. I almost did it again. How you like them itchies? How's that feeling? They're going to have Mega Frostlass EX here soon because of Hilda. So that's going to be strong. We're not like auto winning this. And they pulled their... Oh, that's rough, buddy. It's a good thing I didn't move Mega Starmie up. Unless they're doing Last Ditch Catch to get a... Oh, Hilda. Okay. I thought they were going for a boss's orders. So they could like... They couldn't take... Oh, they do because they have the... Yeah, ow. Okay. Ouch. Bet you didn't see that coming. Can I get an energy, please? That's an energy. That's good. I like that. Now, kind of the... Well, no. We do need to... Wait, so I... Yeah, okay. We do need to wait till next turn to use Frogadier. So they're probably going to knock out... Well, no, they won't knock out Mega Starmie, but they'll get close. This is fine. I also need a basic energy in my deck. In my hand, rather. I need a basic energy in my hand. They keep pulling those ignition energy things so they can get enough energy on Mega Frostlass to do the attack. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. It's fine. It's totally okay. See, I only have one Meowth EX in my deck. And I wonder if that's a mistake, but like also, you know what's a mistake? Why are you using my sleeves? Why are you using the Mega Greninja EX sleeves when you're doing Mega Frostlass? What's up with that? Are you insecure about your choice of deck? Okay, you're asleep and that's okay. And you're going to stay asleep. That's fine. Give me my stadium, please. That's not my stadium. Nor can I get that stadium. I don't have enough energy to retreat Mega Starmie. It can't do anything because it's asleep. But their death is imminent. How about this? No, it's already too late. They killed my Pokemon in the last one, so I can't use Pheasantipity for that. But what I can do, actually, is this. Hold on. Let's do Ultra Ball. And then we... Wait, what's over here? What is it? Okay, just another Mega Greninja EX. All right, we want Pheasantipity EX here. Done. And that's it for my cards. I don't have any cards in my hand now. And you are sleeping. Sleeping on the job, huh? Nice. Staying asleep is what we're doing. We're just snoozing. Stage 1 that evolves from... Okay, so this is just to evolve their stuff. Wow, look at you. Oh, you do have Greninja EX, not Mega Greninja EX. Interesting. Yeah, they've got a good strategy here. It's working. It's like the thing about this deck is that it's pretty simplistic. Mine, I mean. But they have sort of an infant... Oh, it is a Mega Greninja deck. I just don't have Mega Frostlass on mine. Maybe it's something I need to add because this is, by and large, it's mostly the default Mega Greninja EX deck. And I should maybe change that. Didn't quite get it down. Interesting. That's a little annoying, but okay. I need to get something really good from my top. I need to top deck something like Lilies or something like that. That would be amazing. The odds of top decking Lilies, though, are not good. I have 36 cards to pull from, so... Heads, thank you. Finally. Jeez. So, each player's turn. The player may search the deck for a stage 1 Pokemon. Okay, so I'm going to use that. That evolves from one of their basic Pokemon and put it onto that Pokemon to evolve it. If that Pokemon was evolved in this way, then I may search for the stage 2. Let's do it. Wait, I don't have a Froakie. I don't have it. I just pulled it from my deck. I don't have it. Just because I pulled it right now, I can't use the Grand Tree. Because it's right here. But that means I can't make this another Mega Greninja EX. That's awesome. Whatever, dude. Yeah, this right here is going to lose me the game. The fact that I'm just like, no cards. I've got no cards. And they have 9 in their hand. We're having a good time, everybody. I'm not using any Pokemon tools. What are you doing? Oh, this thing can put 13 damage counters on one of my opponents. Okay, so they're trying to take out Pheasantipity. I got a prize card at least. Please, Lilies. Please, Lily Determination. Wow, 5 prize cards, and they already had... That's it. That's the game. I wasn't expressing frustration for them winning the game or me losing. It was just the fact that I couldn't draw cards. I was not getting anything to get cards. Okay. The funny thing is, at the rank that I'm at, I'm supposed to be playing against other lower ranked people that are... These decks are very sophisticated and just whooping me. I can do this. We can do this. We got this. Guys, listen. We did terribly in... Yes, you and I, we did terribly in that one. I need you guys... I'm going to need you guys to pull your weight around here, okay? I need you guys to pick up the pace. Do a little bit better for me here, okay? That is not what I had in mind. This is the worst start to this deck. This is the worst way to start! This is good. All this is great right here, actually. Okay, Mega Lucario deck. Interesting. They did great, and they're doing awesome. Look at them. Look at them go. Go, you. You got this. I like these energies. These are expensive, too. Those are pretty pricey. Like 2,000 of those gold points to get each one of those. This sucks. Maybe I should have retreated Meowth, but Meowth can take a hit or two, so that's good. Fine. Me and Shaw had surprisingly close battle. One prize card left for me, but their deck was way stronger once it had a solid foundation. Ah, got a Lilies. Stage 2 Pokemon gets negative 30 HP. That's fine. Really, that just affect Mega Greninja. Does not affect Mega Starmie, because that's a stage 1, buddy. This is such a cute card. It is really cute. But I hope they're not going... Let's see. I don't know. Whatever. I got nothing to say about this yet. Wow. 8 energies on it. Does it have an attack that focuses on how many energies it has? Yeah, that's how this card's supposed to be used, by the way. You don't ever play it here. You just put it into your on your bench. That's it. They're looking for their Mega Lucario. Take your time. I would too. Okay. Yep, there it is. There's that Mega Lucario I was talking about. Okay, sure. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. This is just for the retreat costs here. Oh, okay. They went down 2 cards, used the Lilies. That's good. It's a good move. Okay. They have 2 of them now. And they get 2 prize cards, just like that. I'm not the only one with a deck that can start pretty fast, apparently. So, yay, there you go. That's what you get for being the only basic Pokemon in my hand at start. That's what you get. Could I get a rare candy? That'd be amazing right now. All right, I got this. I got this. Okay. I don't have any more star use. I don't have any more star use. That wrecked my whole thing, but it's okay. Check this out. We're going to get 3 cards out of this. And we need the Frogadier. And sure, another one of these. Why not? Flip the script only works if one of your Pokemon was knocked out in the last turn. Not what I was looking for. Yeah, this is fine, I guess. It's gonna get knocked out though. Oh no, it can't use yes it can. Wait, Aura Jab did a lot of damage. Why was that? Anyways, Pokemon can't use Mega Brave. So it's gonna use Mega Brave. 270 damage. We can handle that. Want to get rid of that one of their either Lunatone or the Soul Rock. Either one. This lets them draw 3 cards by discarding 1 fighting energy. Okay, so that can't be hit with effects. That's fine. I do want to point out, though, if they somehow have a way to do over 330 damage, we're going to be down to 1 prize card for them. Nope, 270. Okay. All right. There are tons of cards that could help me. That's not one of them. That was not one of them. All right, let's just get another energy. I'm using all of the 121 Cosmo Hollow energies. It's just like 40 gold points to get each one, so it's, or 20 or something like that. It's not bad. Now I could make it free to retreat because I can get Mega Greninja out here now, and that's probably the move because then I can kill their Mega Lucario. Okay, this would only do 200 damage, which is not quite enough. However, Mortal Shuriken. Bam. And then Ninja Spinner. With a little extra damage. Yep. That's 3 prize cards for us. We might pull something really good. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what we get. Lily's Determination and Surfing Beach. Let's go. That's awesome. Do not kill my Mega Greninja. I like him. Okay? He's great. Okay. Well, they're going to kill my Mega Starmie instead. Because of Hariyama. That's cool. We're going to be 1 prize card away from losing, but we will be able to draw 3. And we won't be able to kill their Mega Lucario. If we get boss's orders, then we will still lose. Probably. Okay, bye-bye, Starmie. You did great. Wait, why can you... Oh, during next turn... Wait. Oh, attach from your discard pile. They just had to do Aura Jab. That's it. They have something here upping the damage of... Which one was it? Of their fighting Pokemon. I don't remember which one it is. It's something going on. I don't know, whatever. Unless they used the Premium Power Pro or something. I don't know. Whatever. I wasn't watching. I was watching, but I missed it. Whatever it was that makes Aura Jab do more damage. It's not weak to fighting, so I don't know. Oh, that's my turn. I should have done that. Now I get a rare candy. Thanks. Stupid mountain. This isn't going to do much good for me. Let me check. Yep. Not going to do me any good. So we're going to attach an energy. We're going to do Lily's Determination. This might be bad because I might not get an energy to use. Actually, no, let me use Mortal Shuriken first because I can do that whenever. We're going to do that to you. Give me boss's orders. Boss's orders. Damn it! I'm so close. I'm so close. We're so close. Okay. Well, this is our last ditch thing. We do this and then Lily's Determination if it does not work. Nope, it did not work. Okay. Please. Boss's orders or petrol. Well, I don't have petrol in this. No boss's orders. It failed. We failed. We're going to lose. I can't make them switch. The whole thing was I needed to make them switch the Meowth EX up here, and then I could have killed it, taken 2 prize cards, and won the game. Whatever, we see it through. We're just gonna see it through. It's fine. You got it, buddy. That's all you. Wait, can they kill me this turn? If they can't kill me this turn, then I win. I have 350 health. I don't think they can kill me this turn. I think we win. Never mind. We lose because they got boss's orders. They got the card I needed. Ah. We lose. That's it. Wait, 540. Oh, is it weak to fighting? It was weak to fighting, I guess. Well, I don't know. Whatever. That was all. Like that. That was close. That was. If they hadn't pulled the boss's orders, we won. Yeah. Get out of here. I'm losing. I'm losing. I don't like that. Can I stop? Can I just choose not to? Let's get some prizes. Let's be happy for a second here. All right. Okay. Fan Rotom. That's new for me. I guess I never pulled that from Ascended Heroes. Nice. Another new card for Ascended Heroes. That's cool. Okay. 2 more packs. Chaos Rising. Don't need those. I'm good on those. Oh, I guess that was new as well. Or just, I don't have 4 of those. The reverse hollows yet of these. I like how big it shows the card. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Yay. All right. This is, again, we're on this journey. We're doing this. I will maybe at some point there's going to be a video of just like climbing from 0 to whatever in Pokemon TCG Live. Yeah, I go first. Thank you. Come on, Greninja. You got this, buddy. Oh, Charizard. Okay, Charizard sleeves. I got no basic Pokemon. What do I do? Yep, I saw it. I saw it. I was there. No basic Pokemon again. Oh, never mind. We got Pheasantipity. That's not the word. Oh, I could have done Staryu. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Can I undo that? Can I undo that? I haven't hit done yet. Okay, whatever. Staryu, fine. It's a 1 energy thing to bring it back to the bench. That's just all me. That's my mistake. I didn't see Staryu there. This is dumb. Oh, I could air balloon it. There we go. Got an air balloon now. Don't need these yet. I don't have anything discarded. Well, except for these now. So do I get Meowth EX or do I get Mega Starmie EX? I get Meowth EX. That way I can find Hilda. Or Salvatore. And that way we have... Okay, yeah. I can't use it yet. But we will in the next turn. It's going to be awesome. I'll retreat then. This way, any attack they do, this is too high HP for them to actually do... Oops, wrong button. That's too high HP for them to actually do anything, so... And it's also, they can't attack on their first turn anyway. Okay, that's... No abilities. That's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. I mean, it's not a bad thing for Mega Starmie EX. Because it's an attack, not an ability. But for Mega Greninja, yeah. For Mortal Shuriken, I can't use it because it's an ability. I have a stadium of my own, though. Oh, don't get heads. They got heads. There goes that energy. That's fine. Not the. It only takes one energy for that attack. It's no big deal. Ow! Rude! I sure would like to have more cards, though. This is going to be really, really rough for them. I do feel a little bit bad. But, yeah, I win. Bye! GG's. 07, buddy. Good game. Next time, get more Pokemon out faster if you can. I just beat a Dragapult deck. Let's go. I'll take it. Turn 2. Well, no, I went second. So, but yeah, that was turn 1. That was a turn 1 win. Right there, baby. That's how we do it. Let's go, nerds. Those pants are awesome, though. Those are cool pants. We need to be a little more proactive, though. You see a star. You see a star you out there on the bench. You get yourself some more. Oh, I'm a snom now. I'm a snom. Bray's first one turn. Yep, that's my first one. That's my first one. What's up, Asteri? How's it going? Welcome. Sleeping, huh? That's my. I had my Pokemon put to sleep earlier, and then it took 3 turns to wake up. I don't know why the silver emotes aren't coming through, Shanala, but I mean, you're Silver's mod. How are you not subbed over there? What's going on? I'm in Dallas currently. How are you? I'm not in Dallas, but how are things in Dallas right now? I'm doing good. I've been doing more Pokemon stuff lately because the computer market, the landscape is barren at the moment, thanks to AI. But aside from that, I'm doing good. They show up in chat, but not on your screen. Oh, they're showing up down. Yeah, well, no, they're not in chat either. I don't see them in chat either. Okay, they're going to go first. So no one-turn kills, but that's okay. That's why Meowth is awesome. And that I'm never going to remember that trainer's name, that supporter card name. Okay, so we got a basic. That's cool. But I can use them. I'm not seeing them. If they're showing up for you, that's cool. But I'm not seeing them in chat. It's weird. I know you've used them before. I don't know. Wait. Once per turn, you may use the ability, search your deck for an Erica's Pokemon, reveal it, put it into your hand. That's good. That's pretty good. Yeah, another one. So they can do it multiple times. That's cool. Getting another one. Interesting strat. Interesting. Okay, another one. So I can pull another card. Another one. Another one. Another one. Yeah. Okay, I think we get it. Thank you. You know what I need right now? I need a judge. That'd be great. Another one. So you see your streams being on Thursday. I'm thinking it's Thursday. And I'm like, got to do important stuff tomorrow. Nope. We can go late and it's not a problem. Oh, they chose the good Cosmo Hollow energies. How many of these do they have? You're limited to 4 per deck. And they have all 4 available to them. That's crazy. Okay. So this is a little silly here. But what do I want to do? So if I use Dawn here, I'm going to do this again. I can do this again. Hold up. Oh, I can't use that same trainer in the same round. I could Lilies. I could put out, let me put out Surfing Beach. And if I watch, this is what I mean. If I use Dawn, that means that I can get Meowth. And wait, Megastormy is here. Bam. I already have a Frogadier. I need a Froakie, but we're going to skip that for now. Yeah, by next turn, it'll be fine. Let's get Hilda here. No. Petrol. Yeah, that wasn't quite the right one. That's okay, though. Can't do this yet. That's why I wanted that other trainer, but that's okay. I should have just gotten it, but it's fine. I can just evolve it next turn. It'll be fine. I don't know what they're going to do to me, though, but we'll see. What was wrong with my beach? We were surfing. They can evolve everything. Basically, Force of Vitality for a grass type deck is insane. Insane. You just evolve everything. If you have the card, evolve, evolve, evolve. It's crazy. What city are you in? Yes. Let me give personal information on a live stream. Asteri, no. We don't do that. I'm like 6 hours from Dallas. Let's just say that. Trying to get me to dox myself? Just straight up. Oh, come on, man. Hurry up, please. My sub must run out tonight, but it hasn't updated for me yet. There you go. I thought it was something. There you go. Probably not there, though. I'm not in one of the big cities of Texas. And they did a lot, but they did like no damage to anything. What was that about? This is not what I had in mind. Yeah, we're going to get rid of all of our cards, get 8 cards. Yo, not bad at all. That's what I'm talking about. I can't use this yet. Why can't I use this yet? Why can't I use this right now? It's an item. You can use them as much as you want. And I got a Pokemon here that I could, because it just came out. That's fine. We're still putting that on you. We're still putting that on you. Fez, you can come out. You're not going to do much, but you're out there. Okay. Well, it's fine. Let's just kill a couple of their Pokemon. Literally 2 of them. Oh, never mind. It's Greninja that does the 60 damage to a benched Pokemon. My bad. Stop trying to track me down. That's I know you well enough. I can you can just DM me and I can tell you, but like not on stream. Ow. So they upgraded to Gloom, still within range of Jetting Blow. Not anymore, because now it's Vileplume EX. And there's 2 of them. Now they're going to hurt us. Asleep and paralyzed is going to be rough. Lovely Fragrance does what? You may use ability heal 30 damage from each of your Pokemon. All right. This is a pretty good counter to my deck. It is. Because the thing is, you do chip damage to the bench. But I can at least take out this Oddish if I can get Mega Greninja EX up front and center. Asleep and paralyzed. Roll heads. Let's flip heads. Come on. Heads, heads, heads. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. We're switching you out anyway, buddy. If I can. I don't know if I can. Okay, so we're gonna rare candy. Bam. Bam. You've already got all the energy you need. But now, we need to get an air balloon or a stadium with Lily's Determination. Also, we'll put out Froakie, sure. Air balloon or stadium, come on. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I got both. Why not? Air balloon, they can't really take away unless they do the thing where tools don't work. Okay, you are going to retreat. Oh, you can't retreat because you're asleep. Surfing beach then. There we go. Sorry, but your little strat didn't work. It was cute though. Mortar Shuriken, 60 damage to this 60 HP Pokemon right here. Bye, Oddish. Now you're deadish. Not you. We're going to go in order. Another Staryu. Interesting. I don't really want that right now. Oh, I guess I can't put another Meowth out there, so. I guess just Ninja Spinner. Let's go. Yes, I'd like to do extra damage, please. Thank you. That was a pretty good turn. It's fine. I'm here because of my new job. I passed the security check. The life of a bartender. Awesome. Congrats on the new job. Oh, that's most of the damage I just did. Nice. That's more of the damage I just did. Nice. Okay, you're getting the Shuriken 2 next time, unless that's only for benched. No, it's just any of their Pokemon. I need to get another basic energy, though. That is fully healed. That is fully healed. I have to hit it. I can't knock it out all the way. I can't just do that. I don't have enough damage for that. Now there's Monkey Dory. Okay. Where they can move damage around if they have a dark energy on there. Yep, there's stuff happening back there. There's stuff happening. Leave my state. That's the second time they've messed with my stadium. Yeah, Starmie's going to be slowly dying. That is bad. I don't even know how to get rid of poison. Oh, wait, is it not poisoned anymore? Oh, okay, that maybe because I moved it out. I guess it loses poison if it's been moved. Wait, what? Oh, that's hardly ideal. Now it has 100 more HP, and it already heals everything that I do to it. Wake up. You're asleep. That's awesome. This is so annoying. I hate Erica and everyone associated with Erica. Can I get a boss's orders? Will that even do it? Will that even do anything for me? Pokepad, get a Frogadier out here. There we go. And then Judge. You had 7 cards, now you got 4. I hope you hate that. I hope that bothers you. And now I hope I can drop this Mega Starmie right here and put a little energy on it. But I can't put an energy on it. Night Stretcher for what? What would I Night Stretcher for? A Pokemon or an energy? Okay, we're gonna Night Stretcher for an energy. Air Balloon would be great right now. I've already used it. It's going to take more damage here. They could take 3 prize cards right now. But we're going to... Wait, why can't I? It's asleep. Apparently, I can still use abilities while asleep. That's pretty cool. Monkey Dory, though. Get out. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Damn it. I don't even think I don't think I only had 2 of those stadiums. I have to report to the stadium in like 12 hours. Oh, stadium. Funny, I just said the word stadium and then read the word stadium. That is... I'm a little disoriented by that. Talking about this stadium. Well, this stadium that I had here, which was the Surfing Beach. I only had 2 of these in my deck, I think. So that's that. I can't move. One of the things about this deck is being able to move your Pokemon around, your water type Pokemon around really easily. Yes, just I don't know why Judge. I thought Judge would be a good move. They just pull all the cards they want with these stupid Pokemon, and they healed the damage that I did, the chip damage that I did, and now they killed my. Okay, all right, well that's great. And I used my Night Stretcher already, so I can't pull that energy out of there. All right, you are gonna have to do something here, but you can't. That's not enough damage being done. Now I'm not gonna be able to put enough energy on you. Screw it. This is really miserable. We're conceding. Like I can't. They are at 420 or 430 health. I did 200 damage to their Vileplume, and they healed all of it and then added another 100 XP. That is annoying. I was not going to be able to do it. I don't have a heavy enough hitter. This is a fast deck. This is not a heavy hitter style deck. Oh, I didn't mean to cancel. Rip Stadium, yes. Imagine that in real life. Someone just comes over and says, I would prefer this stadium be here. And then an entire stadium just like gets discarded and a new one pops up. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's late, okay? I don't know. I love that coin, though. That's sick. So this is basically like, you know, playing the full-on Pokemon TCG, but it's all... This is actually the one that is tournament-style rules. If you play TCG Pocket, I'm not hating on Pocket, okay? But it's kind of just an NFC simulator. You're collecting NFTs. NFC. It's not near-field communications. NFTs. You're collecting NFTs. The game is in there, and you can play it, but it doesn't work like the tournament regulation rules, right? Like you get an energy for free every turn. That's not how the game works. So I struggle to get energy sometimes. So if you were to build a deck of actual cards and go try to play someone, you might be too used to sort of the way that TCG Pocket works. But I know that the pack ripping experience is better, even though there's fewer cards per pack. This has 10 cards per pack, like it does in the real thing. Anyways, whatever. Okay, maybe I am hating on it a little bit, and I shouldn't. I don't want to. There's people who really genuinely enjoy that game, and I get that. Let's forget the stadium thing. It was weird. I was trying to yes and myself on the stadium thing, and I shouldn't have. That wasn't very yes andable. Mulligan. Okay, this time I'm not putting the Pheasantipity EX in the spot up there. We're putting Froakie. And you think twice before you knock out this Pokemon, or Pheasantipity is going to draw 3 cards. I miss my Flareon EX deck. So did you ever play the TCG like in person? Just play the TCG? Or are you talking about in one of the games? Like TCG Live or Pocket? Nice. I just started getting into that. I mean, I've been ripping the packs for like a while now, since December. But I want to get into more in-person playing. Oh, it's my turn. I don't have any more Froakies. They're all in my prize cards, I guess. But we're going 2 Staryus. I'm leaving a spot open for Meowth, though. I have the first turn, so this is not... I can't attack or anything. So I could have collected, though, if I put the energy there and drawn another card. Oh, well. My bad. I always forget that Froakie has collect to draw a card. But I don't know if I could even used it, because it's turn 1. If I was home, I could find the deck, but I only have a laptop, my EDCs, and clothes. That sounds freeing, though. Wait, hold on. You aren't one of them minimalists, are you? I mean, yeah, totally. Me too. As you can see. Me too. They're doing too much. Stop doing so much. Stop it. Yeah, so they have the Mega Kangaskhan EX out already. This thing is strong, and you don't have to evolve it at all. It's just, bam, it's out there. Lily's is great. I wish I had one. I have 3 cards right now in my hand. Well, if I was a minimalist, I'd still be on my old laptop, but it doesn't play a game I want to play. Oh, did you upgrade your laptop? Mega Kangaskhan is a problem. Not that much of a problem, though. But it is a problem. What does this do? Flip a coin until you get tails. Attack does 50 more damage for each head is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I need Hilda. Or I'm gonna need Hilda, yeah. Let's do that. Can't use it yet, just used one. So, all right. Jetting Blow, let's go. It'll do 120. That's not enough for Mega Kangaskhan. But we get to put 50 damage on this guy. What do you have? What is that? Counter gain. If you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent, attacks used by the Pokemon this card attached to cost 1 energy less. That's cool, but that's going to be for Hydreigon. I would like to eliminate that one. God, they have too many cards. You know what? Take out Mega Starmie so I can special red card you. You have too many cards. I don't want to lose a Mega just for that. The company I work for gave me a new one for personal use. That's sick. That's awesome. How long are you going to be out there? Look at these energies they're using. Look at that. So dope. So if I do 60 with a Shuriken here, So 60 brings it to 180. So just not quite enough. Oh, actually, no. Then, yes, this Mega Greninja EX could take out Mega Kangaskhan in the next turn. Okay, that's a problem. I can't damage Hydreigon EX on when it's on the bench because it's a Terra Pokemon. 130 damage. God, stop bringing out Megas! I mean, I'm about to as well, but like... Okay. They got 2 heads. That's what they... Yeah. For each heads, they can get up to... They're looking for 4 energies right now. The week after... a week after the cup is fully over. Oh, 2 months total. Nice. That's a long time to use that laptop. That's cool. And Dallas is a cool town. There's some really good food out there. I'm trying to remember places, but I'm more familiar with Houston in terms of food, honestly, but I know I've eaten well when I'm in Dallas. You want the barbecue, of course. Okay, we're going to get Hilda out here. And we want you. Thank you. And you, I guess, maybe? Yes. Just so we can switch them around in case we take some damage. And you get that. And then I do... Do I do this? Yes. Yeah. Surfing Beach. There you go. We have our 1 basic energy we need for Mortal Shuriken. And that is going to take out this Dano here. That's 1 prize card. Sure. That means... It sucks to get just 1 prize card because then your Lily's Determination... I can't use that. Your Lily's Determination doesn't do as much. You know, you get 6 cards instead of 8, but it's okay. Then Ninja Spinner. 200 damage to Mega Audino should be fine. It's not as much as I'd like, but it'll do. The cool thing is, Mega Greninja will drop an energy when you use Ninja Spinner, and if it's Neo Upper Energy, the whole card comes because it's 2 energy in 1. So if your Pokemon gets knocked out, you don't lose this to the discard pile. However, if they have a move that makes you like shuffle your hand into your deck, then you have to acquire the card again somehow. Asian market here is so wonderful. 10 out of 10 recommend. Are you talking about like H Mart or other Asian markets? Because H Mart is awesome. Sometimes they have fresh made dongo that's just like, oh, so good. Oh, you did that too, huh? Okay. A different one. Okay. That is such a cute card. Poor Pikachu, though. Yeah, because... okay, switching it up. This is going to hurt. This attack does 103 damage to 2 of your opponent's bench Pokemon. So I'm gonna lose Froakie. And then maybe they're going to try to, I don't know, take out Meowth for the prize cards. This is rough. And some of the damage that I put on Mega Audino is going to be moved to me because of Monkey Dory, by the way. Who I'm going to be targeting with Mortal Shuriken if I can get an energy card. This is rough, man. Oh, it's all on Meowth. Okay. Sure. I mean, it's 2 prize cards. Oh, they're going to be 10 away from taking out Meowth for 2 prize cards. Oh, they did. Wait, what? 3 Pokemon got that? Got hit with that? Hold up. 2 of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Oh, it's just the benched one, and it does 130 to me. Got it. Got it. Pokepad is not what I wanted. I need an energy card. I should swap out for Mega Starmie, honestly. Because then I can do damage to the bench that way. But I'll do less damage to this Hydreigon EX, which is a pain in the butt. So, okay. I want to get a Frogadier just so that they can't take out Froakie as easily. Here, there we go. These don't really do much good for me, unfortunately. All right. I would love to pull a boss's orders or something. Or maybe a Lily's Determination would be great. Oh, my back is starting to hurt. How late is it? I'm 22 minutes over my normal time to end the stream. This game is dangerous. I'm enjoying it way too much. And yes, that includes when I'm yelling at it. Okay, that's how video games work. It just means I'm invested, okay? Like, that's normal. Hey, hurry up. Oh, so they don't have all the same. Oh, I guess they have this for their... That's a nice looking one. I'm sorry, I'm a little obsessed with Hollow Energies. I think they're really cool. All right, get your 2 prize cards. Get out of here. Frogadier is worrying here because Hydreigon can do 130 damage. Yeah, we might be losing it. Not this turn, but next turn. Because they're going to be down to 3 prize cards. And either of my Mega Pokemon dying can give them those 3 prize cards. Thankfully, I have special red card. So once they're down to 3 prize cards or less, they have a huge number of cards in their hand. That's going to change to 3. What, Mega Lopunny now? Is that what we're doing? Did I not? Oh, they just took out Meowth, right? Okay. What's that? Oh, they want to do 130 to 2 bench Pokemon as well as 130 here, I guess. Weird. What are you doing? Oh, because Mega Starmie can't do 200... Can't do enough damage to take out Hydreigon. So what? I have Surfing Beach. I can just move them easily. I don't get what's going on here. Yeah, okay. They're down to 3. Oh. Okay. Yeah, right. Down to 3. Well, I hope you liked having 8 cards in your hand because you don't anymore. There you go. Now you have 3. We are not putting Froakie on the bench because... well, this is going to die. Like, I'm going to take it out, but... Flip the script, grab 3 cards. I'm leaning to the left, and it's hurting my back. Ooh, Lily's Determination. Okay. I wish I could keep a basic energy, though. Oh, here's what we do. We do this. Is this going to work? It doesn't work to do those. Yes, here's what we do. It's not going to work, actually. It's fine. Whatever. No, I don't want to do that. That's going to hurt me. It has too much damage. But it's going to die either way. I'm going to kill the Hydreigon. Yeah. So that would just be 260. We need to actually just do this here. So... I will Mortal Shuriken something else, but Monkey Dory is just going to move the damage around. But that's okay. Mortal Shuriken to Mega Audino. That now has only 40 HP remaining. So we're 10 HP away. If I could move these again, I can't move them again anyways. All right, Lily's Determination. Give me something good. Boss's orders would have been amazing. We would have actually not won it. Never mind. That wouldn't have won it for us. Yeah. Nothing here. We got nothing out of it. Okay. I already did Mortal Shuriken. So we're just going to take out its Hydreigon. But because Mega Greninja is here, we're going to lose in the next turn. Yeah, it doesn't have enough HP. We're at 90 HP on this. They have like 3 Pokemon to pick from that can do more than that. Wait, what? Are you just trying to confuse it? What's going on here? Okay, Mega Lopunny. That's what we're trying to do. Okay. 160. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so they're moving damage around. Okay. Oh, they're gonna kill it with Mind Bend. That is so funny. All right, let's take that away from them. Bye. No, we concede. That was a good fight. That was a good battle. I'm just giving them the win that they got, that they earned. I thought see, I was at 60 HP on Mega Greninja EX. Why not just use Mind Bend and have just a regular Pokemon beat a Mega EX Pokemon? That would have been funnier, but no, I don't know what they were doing. It's fine. We were losing that one. What? No. Hold on. It's already half an hour past when I normally end my stream. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm tired. Oh, boy. This is going to be dangerous because this is a game I genuinely super enjoy. You know what I'm going to do after this? Probably play a little bit more. Oh, shut up. Who is this idiot? Okay. Okay, we got our buddy Coalition Chris with Has Agent. They're doing a podcast right now, so we're going to raid them. And they're funny people. They're smart people. They're beautiful people. Let's drop a raid. Say hi for me. Drop a few fun emotes for me. Say something nice. Drop a follow. They're doing a podcast. Podcasts are fun. Thank you guys so much for watching, though. I appreciate all of y'all. All of y'all. I appreciate you guys. And we got some good pulls tonight. That was good. And we did good at ranked on the ranked ladder. So that'll continue for who knows how. I'm just having a good time with it. But remember, tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central, keep an eye on the announcements channel. I got a race tomorrow. I'm 1 loss, 1 win. Let's see if we can make it 2 out of 3 wins. I'll see y'all tomorrow. See the announcements channel on the Discord to find out where, and you already know when. Anyways, that's it. Thanks, guys. Take care.
Let's go, nerds!